Hello, Krios. Alright, let's get her going. Lots to do, not enough time, lots of pirating. After the riff, because the riff is very good. Alrighty. Hey, Tarm. Needless to say, last time I left this off, we have a full crew still going strong. We got us a plantation. Research is going apace. I'm gonna need to use my black box today. All is well in the land. Let's see if we can't keep the ship going steady. Because things are going to heat up sooner rather than later. Medical supplies. Medical supplies are in great demand on this disease-ridden, dangerous planet. We can either sell them for good money or use them to manufacture medical kits. Oh, you know everything is going to go wrong. However, today, we gotta get us some medicine. What do? Ah, yes, time for the first black box, honestly. Where is my box? Do any mission that involves Ubers, such as the Lockdar missions, helping them out. Killing the ninja apprentices will, the ninjas will, get you some rare earth elements. Expedition should do it. What do? Hello, Captain, your favorite brainer here. Let's break down what we need for what. It's too hot in here for lengthy talks. Scoring. To keep scoring, keep us funded and interested. Missions can be a bugger, but research, especially interrogations, are a good source of infamy. Workshop. To manufacture good stuff, we need one. To have it, we need to get special tools and understand them. Hunt for them. Contact merchants and builders for supplies, and help us design Durithread outfits for these idiot runs so we can force some fun dress code on them. Oh, and steam power. Yes. Science. The lab is cramped. We need to have some privacy in our research. I have something in mind, but we'll need to clean this place up and take a look at that SC wire first. Ta-ta, till next time, Captain. And to you, I bid you greetings there, Brit Can. Jesus, that's some big boys flying about. What the hell? Mega Scorpion Hunt. I don't think the Airbus can reach. Yeah, that is the one dead zone I've got in the entirety of the world. So no Mega Scorpions for us. Bonding ceremony. Speaking of sensor box. It is said that in the days of old, warriors would make love before going out to battle. We did not know men in our captivity, and there was so much to learn from them aside from finding strength in their assuring embraces. This loving celebration of oneness and diversity has put the whole crew in a festive mood and opened our eyes to new possibilities. Hey, it happens, dude. Also, Krios, because imagine being a bunch of lab rats, going through puberty, and then finding the other sex. But yeah, no, I appreciate the support, Britcam, but I am a service, not an obligation. Take care of yourself first, my dude. Hopefully things get better for you. Hey, Toothless. Actually, who's on deck? Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. You could trust them enough to leave for a much needed few days off. You spent it in the blissful solitude of wastelands. While exploring some old ruins, you found a crate. An old earth weapons box. Do I have the ability to open those? No, I don't. Drifter. Drifters are nondescript individuals in perpetuity transitory state, often traveling town after town in search for who knows what. Dexterous with a gun and knife, they do not turn down dirty work. Their nomadic and loner nature often leads them to developing strong spirituality, or as others call it, going cuckoo. It's not a rare cuckoo. It's not a rare occurrence when a drifter joins some crazy cult that develops a taste for sentient flesh. On the other hand, some stabilize enough to join city militias. Assault pistol. Reasonably light for the moderate punch it provides, it has a capacity for 15 rounds and can fire them really fast. It has acceptable accuracy and even slightly longer ranges. So far, it's bearable. I've also changed up my strategy so that, we're not completely screwed. Because I rushed getting a flak tower, and it was useless to me. Is it Drifter to... yeah. Experiment victim. And a money purse. Well, the thing is, I didn't know at the time, so it could absolutely have been, she just turns on earlier now. Hello, that's finally a fight. I don't have enough space for spare cavalry. Do I have more stun batons? Yes, I do. These will be preferable when it comes to, matters. I will pull out some cavalry on this. Yes! We now have a dedicated cavalryman. Well, not dedicated, but a cavalry-based unit. It's Guild. It is, however, exhausting to be cavalry. The armor is the doggo. Harpoon gun. If you can make a joke, it's probably what they were shooting for. Oh god, that's an AR. Ah, that's multiple ARs. Ride him down. The hyena has 150 hit points, and any damage that is suffered from the rider is, in post, taken out of the freshness. Which in its own right sucks, but it is durable. Also, hello there, Kadul. Not good, because I didn't have the movement to clean cut that, but we'll have to make do.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Are you fucking kidding? Why did you suddenly go... Well, Biggest Hittis may be dead. Really should have pulled that back. We'll try to get in there as fast as possible, but the fact that she stalled in front of him... Surprisingly not dead, but probably on the door. If she's still alive, that's an engineer. How many fatals are you on? 3. Shit. Yes, it is a hyena bite. It's a built-in weapon. Just stem the bleeding a little bit. This is going terribly. They do help. I just had the turn flip over to 10 not terribly long ago. So I'd be going back to turn 10. And biggest tennis is dead. It's not too terribly far. Alrighty. Not too far. That far back. Oh god, wrong save. Since the beginning of the day, I'll allow the Geo, but usually I only go back to Battlescape, but fuck it. That was messy. Right. I was getting my summaries. No. Pistol. And melee summaries. And no, I won't forget the manacles this time. So instead of a cavalry rider, I'm gonna go with, ground troops. I already have them researched effectively. Provided I get the guild, we'll be fine. Oh, manacles are actually really lightweight. It's in the desert, not the cold. Can't purchase the peasants. This is a no-store run. So, I can't body bag them. So given I wouldn't know better that it's guild. Let's go in. Yeah, I just did an XCOM Files run where I basically went the entire game using the store as little as possible. XPiratez, I know you can generally go 99% of the game without it, so I'm seeing how physically possible, or rather how well I can do that. As you can tell, I'm not Iron Manning this, because I, as you saw, fucked up. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait, there's two of them? Shit. Oh god, this is going fucking terribly. And Zio is dead. If there is a Zio in the room, say your piece or be dead. The fuck is there so many? This is going very badly. Yeah, no. This was probably beyond our ability to handle. To be fair, I rushed out, but on the other hand, having the guys with causes are painful. Noob's doing it for the team. Needless to say, I think I will exercise better discretion and get the hell out. Well, the thing is, I don't know of the temples. Well, not the temple, the church. Who has grenades and who hasn't. It's been a while. Mess hall. No hideout is complete without this establishment. It serves fresh drinks from the still, requires one to function, slightly increasing wound recovery speed of our hands, especially those with high health. It's also a cultural center, providing a proper forum for public discussion. We're no longer limited to the hangar. And workspace for one brainer. Without it, many cultural advances and some mission opportunities would be impossible to research. Only a single mess hall can be built per hideout. Anyway, I think I'll go into the priest to get the neonates boot camp. With how you have to do the run, you actually basically get 7 for free because you have to reject the power. If you reject the power, the Flying Dutchman lands on your home base, and that comes with 7 gnomes, which helps alleviate the early pain. After that, you're gonna need the Castaway Gals, so that's gonna hurt, yeah. Still, the early part's not so bad. Later on, it's gonna be a problem. Not terribly. If I was to just book it to... I do have male touch. All I need is glamour, so I could get slavery, but I've been focusing on survival first. Because the people that you can get as male slave soldiers is actually quite... it's surprisingly narrow. Only the guild is really inclined to give you male slave soldiers to start with. Ruffians. It is said that ruffians are more numerous than wild animals these days. You can find these guys in every part of the world, helping themselves to other people's possessions. They may just be lowly criminals, but times are hard, and they have to be hard as well to survive, so they should not be underestimated. They prefer the countryside to the busy and unhealthy cities. Orange. I'm afraid if it wasn't about oranges, this avenue of research would be completely fruitless. You may die now. Oh god, it's cold. I should have read that. Oh, I've got furs, don't get me wrong, I just didn't put them on. Because I didn't assume that to be cold. Because I'm an idiot. Medicine. It's no myth, it's the reality. When you go into a combat zone, injuries happen. The most dangerous are those that result in immediate death. Next in order are the aptly named fatal wounds. A wounded soldier loses as many HP per turn as fatal wounds she has until patched up or dead. Loss of health reduces all combat skills, reduces energy recovery, and inflicts constant stun damage. Fatal wounds to arms and head drastically reduce accuracy until healed. Same with torso wounds reducing energy, recovery, and leg wounds. To use. We'd experiment some more, Captain, but the hands are reluctant to participate. Would you help us catch some volunteers? We need that sick bay. Peg legs are actually really good. And in my first run, I had them as a standard issue. Plantation complete. Experiment victim. I think this one needed a black box, so I'll just be sure. The mutants freed from the clutches of these ugly academy wenches are naturally quite willing to show us appreciation for their freedom. For that reason, I think it'd be good to keep them around for a while. Not like we can do much else with them anyway, right, Captain? Hello there, Nap4. Monster teeth. Some very sharp fangs. People will pay a good price to wear them as shamanistic amulets or evidence of their exceptional hunting skills. There we go. A dangerous way to start off the day, but let's get this pogrom going. Provided I don't get Humanus with fucking automatic weapons again on their, like, cars at my spawn, we should do better. And as I've learned, this is a very good place to get us some, young Ubers. Are there any handguns that have a preset sawed-offs? Right, that's why I didn't give people, you know, okay. Knit-Knack can just take a combat shotgun for this, or a double-barreled shotgun for the time being. And get a quick-draw combat knife. Beanbags are good for stun. If you want a long-range stun, that's the way you go. Actually, do I have my cannon? Yeah, I've got cannons. It might be time for Biggest Hittess to assume her previous role and be our assault cannoneer. Other guns do we got? I've got some SMG ammo. I could rock out with a bandit SMG. Don't got much, though, is the problem. Ravamaj gets a 6-shooter. God, Zeo still has no goddamn firing accuracy. That sucks. The punch has reaction plus melee, while the handle has 50 plus melee. Probably better in the hands of... Yeah, handle is better when you're under 85 then, because if it's a 50 bracket, then roughly about 85 is when punches are going to be better. And, you know, we're Ubers, so... For the slave soldiers and peasants, yeah, you absolutely want handles. For Ubers, just punch them. You'll get wrestler as well. The local mutants are calling for help. The forces of evil decide it's time to curb the mutant population and launched a pogrom at this city. They thought it'd be like shooting fish in a barrel. They were wrong. Time to enter the stage and kill all these bastards off. True, more wait for bandages. I've spotted one, and it's Ratman. Oh, that's fucking rude. Okay, where's my second target? Oh my god, that's a spawn. I think ninjas will give us some smoke bombs, yeah. How heavy is your oh, you had a double barrel and you're out. Oh, you had an RPG? Oh, fuck! Let's be thankful that Uber isn't fucking paced. I will say, whoever chose our landing zone sucks at this. Yeah, at least I lived. That's what counts. Tree in the way. Oh, he's definitely got a spare rocket. This is a really bad spawn. I am using the high-quality sound effect mod. Which is available on the, crap, what was it called? It's the... Motherfucking car, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm absolutely going to run, but cars can't snapshot. Well, cars can't reaction fire. We're gonna lose a shit ton of points because we have to go, but if I kill some people before I go, then... In theory, yes, I could steal the RPG and that would work. The problem I'm running into is that the cars are right on my fucking spawn. So, because I'm still using the airbus, they absolutely can just shoot into the car, and there's nothing we can do about that. I just simply do not have an anti-armor solution right now. We're out of here. Yeah, negative 428. God damn it. Patient, Nitnat, Nurse, Ravelmaj, Murderer, Z-Opposer, Supersize, Biggest Tittus, Nitnat, Bullet Magnet, Noob. And that's already 9 days into the month, so we are fucking not doing great. Oh. Nah, that one also had 2 cars as well. So here's what we're gonna do to try and make up the points. Actually, better idea. Just run around with a fucking Tommy gun and mow people down. Do I have any actual DACA? No, it's all precision right now. We got him, might as well use him, right? Do I have any better med kits at this point? I thought I got something like that. I do have first aid kits, so we'll make use of those. They're better for the weight. Raskakasha has no talent in throwing anything. This is a medium-sized vessel, so we're not going to take it. We're going to... Oh god, it's daytime. Ah! Extreme weather. Our area was hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we could sell some of ours for 5 times the price. Now that must have been the best deal in the history of deals. If you're talking about the music mod, though, that's going on, rather than the sounds, and it's freezing. Meaning I am wholly unprepared for the weather at hand. Oh, it's a reptilian. Fuck this place. It's freezing. I can't get my other I can't get the rest of my Vanguard here. This is a mistake. Supersize, Rakakasha, Bullet Magnet, Rakakasha, Patient, Z-Opposer. Probably just from freezing. Melee weapons are categorized by high and dependable damage, however, using them efficiently requires skill. Pay attention to weapon stats, as those useless for a weakling might be deadly in the hands of a strong warrior. In the inventory, press Alt with the cursor over a weapon to check its damage for the current gal, or control M in battle. Many enemies will evade blows, making them land less frequently than the displayed accuracy suggests. Muscles, planning, and bold action are the keys to success. Overconfidence and lack of tactical acumen will lead to many a funeral. Warrior armor, please. That actually is very good armor. And we need it. Money purse. A purse laden with coins. Me likey. I'll get bandit camps when I do. Pistol summary. The main advantage of pistols is that they suffer no accuracy penalty when your other hand is occupied. They also shoot fairly accurate, shoot very fast, and fit in the quick draw slot. Pistols also suffer the least when fired in melee combat, over 100% CQ accuracy. The main disadvantages are limited accurate range, lowish damage, and reduced accuracy bonus from kneeling, just 10%. We now understand how cased ammunition works, and we'll be able to reproduce it once we have a proper workshop. $125k of stuff was burned. A fire of unknown origin has erupted in our hideout. We managed to defeat it, but not before about 125k of stuff was turned to so much ashes. Could this be an enemy attack? Sabotage? Simple negligence? Only a veteran like you could know, Captain. The Shiny Niner is an early way of getting your Rusty Niners into being slightly better. Chateau de l'Amour. A major particular breakthrough. This luxurious apple-based wine will surely increase the intellectual level of our base by bounds and leaps, as vulgar binge drinking is replaced by highly cultured binge drinking, which spurs higher-level abstract thinking. We've already had a groundbreaking realization that can be our salvation. The sell value of our beverage itself can be abstract, and lo and behold, culturalization. So instead of X-Grog, money. That's a distress call for a shipwrecked gal. We need her. How's Rosk doing? Yeah, her freshness is a little low, so I'll give her a break. 4 people should be enough for this operation. I will be amazed if this goes poorly. Runts are the only exception to the rule because there is no physical other way of getting runts. And given they are, as I would specify, necessary to win the game, there's an exception made for that. Cloaking devices are not necessary for a no-codex run. Reject the Power is necessary, but it allows you to get alternative vessels that do not require cloaking devices. Let's actually succeed in a mission for once. Well, if you stay a while and watch, you'll see how, basically, no store reject the power run goes. I will take unique advantage of the fact that I've got fire cannon. And make us some lights. Okay, there's a door over there. Oof, Iron Man run. That sounds like that's been a show. Fucking werewolves again. Holy shit, it's been nothing but fucking werewolves this entire time. Can I fight something that isn't werewolves when I want to save one of my gals? Or rather, save a gal? Because we might legitimate... Oh, wait, no, that's right. Reaction fire is going to be our savior here. I hope. It's amazing that she's not dead. Nah, we're just about to eat a lot of pain. Death, 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 death. Ah, fucking werewolves. And that was turn 5 as well. Okay, I'll just take my own personal once a day and say, fuck that. That is currently, I believe, 3 for 3 that I've had werewolves on Shipwreck Gals, and it's starting to get a bit irritating. Yeah, you can... That's the one I... 1.13. I will admit today has been a scumfest, and I apologize for that. Right. Wait, hold on. Right mesh. Hey, Brimcon! Shot. Try this again. Okay, so there is a castaway here. Holy shit, how many werewolves are there? That's 4 this mission. And I'm out of cannonballs, too. Yes, I'm incredibly nervous about pushing up. Nice, he's on fire. And he's down for the count. Alright, so Castaway Gal, I'm gonna have to basically start turning him into brainers at this point. Slave AI, Uber clothing, lots of goodies. Veteran, a Shy Missile. Nightingale, Shy Missile biggest hit is Z Opposer. Trigger Happy, Rebelmod Z Opposer. Superside Z Opposer. Church Priest. Priests are the church's field operatives, often not very bright but always fanatical in their fervor and true to their belief. The church naturally assumes that everyone worships the star gods, which sometimes is a good thing and sometimes is a very bad thing. Be careful, them priests know how to brawl. They're usually former zealots and we might be able to tell us about their trade as well. Gravball League. Teams that belong to a whole bunch of people. Our team has being in Tauren land, is the Grav Balkans. But there's also the Grey Wolves, the Neon Gladiators, the White Hawks, the Meteor Kings, and the Red Bulls. Durithread Mesh. A fabric of unearthly origin. When worn as clothes, it provides some protection from electricity, chem, and energy discharges, but not fire or plasma. It's also used in the form of Duratape, an adhesive wonder that is likely the greatest engineering invention ever and will undoubtedly lead to a major increase in our industrial capabilities, once we master its usage. I think we should start experimenting on the runts. Actually, all things considered, how do I get persuasion? Because that's going to be a major choke. Oh god, that's a long way to go. Right, I can't research glamour yet. Unlock more mission types just to have the advantage there. Why can't I do working? Because no tools and blades? Wow, actually, I'm kind of impressed on that. I don't have prim? What am I lacking for primitive weapons? Bows. I'm actually surprised at that. Okay. May as well get chocolate while I'm at it, because I've kind of just got a bumper right now for research. That's probably a ninja. Bad news, Captain. Our crew is plagued with disease. Improving our medical knowledge will make such issues less frequent in the future. Chocolate. Eating this sweet, sweet, luxurious bar will have a bad effect on your teeth, and it also restores 7 energy and morale. Lasts 6 bites. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a handsome wanderer who got lost in the wilderness and ran out of supplies. I put him in a cell to stop the ladies from harassing him. Warrior armor. Coupled with Uber's inherent toughness, this armor can soak up quite a lot of small arms fire, but requires good strength and stamina, and even then, mobility loss is unavoidable. Who gives a shit? That's new standard armor. Old Earth weapons box. This is a very old and beaten up. This very old and beaten up box appears mostly intact. We expect to find some functional weapons inside. If we're lucky, there'll be some weapons of the rare kind. Unfortunately, I'm going to just need to dedicate this month to interrogation just so I can make up the points. Hey, Velvet. Make a batch of 10 armors. Ratman Rodeo. On one hand, it'd be nice to take these people in alive, but on the other hand, it's Ratmen. To put it simply, not much of value will be lost. And accordingly, not many people care for their survival. I do have a mob boss. And Knifetail takes a musket ball to the face again. Poor Knifetail, back in the med bay with you. Suppose I can make the most out of my archer before they have to go back to the med bay. Though if I can capture another mob boss, that actually would probably be good. Getting some alive, at least, is still good for score, but not a priority. Hello, friend. Pretty much. Ow, spread fire. Wonder if I can ambush him. Flag out over your shoulder. Now, I really don't want to kill the dude, because he'd be a really good capture to bring home, but he might have just gone off into a corner and bled out, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Ah, nope, there he is. Hello, friend. Oh, he actually didn't take a fatal at all. Huh. Little rat bastard. Alright, we're slowly crawling up on points. It's not great, but points are points at this point. What a point. Ha ha ha. Unfunny. Alright, so actually I needed a Ratman for bandit business. So that's nice. I forgot I needed that, and the brigand is just a dude. Lots of apples, lots of bananas. Plenty of glamour. Archer, Knife Tail. Awarded for kills made with bows. +2 throwing per level, 5 kills minimum, 35 for the third Iron Skull. Veteran, Biggest Titus, Ravamaj, Zeoposer, Patient, Knife Tail, Ravamaj, Ice Cold Killer, Knife Tail, Best Kind of Friend, Zeoposer, Nurse, a Shy Missile, Biggest Titus. Murderer, Raskakasha, Ravamaj, Primal, Knife Tail, Cycle, Ravamaj. Soft Target, Ravamaj, Trigger Happy, Knife Tail, Supersize, Shy Missile, Ravamaj. Ravager, Ravamaj. A Bounty Hunt. Gonna need to gas up for a moment. I think I'll wait a day as well to get some extra crew back on deck. Bow summary. Bows shoot with an arcing trajectory, which makes them very useful in dense terrain but not the forest, where the tree canopies are a major issue. The throwing seal commands both accuracy and a large part of bow damage, so don't expect good results from anyone for the throwing below 50. However, experienced soldiers can inflict serious damage using bows. High stamina is also an essential part of an archer, since the larger bows put a major strain on it. Bows don't get any accuracy bonuses from kneeling, and shooting them costs a fixed amount of TUs, so make advantage of your mobility. Arrows often inflict less damage than enemy health than expected, so don't rely on them in 1v1s. So adventurer, pirate, furs, ganger. I actually have enough ganger outfits to actually equip everyone in full Uber clothing, which means they can go in disguise. Gonna need some more stun batons. This is where we can make up a good majority of our points that we've lost this month, if I'm smart and can stun the majority of enemies. So let's get on that. I am not so keen to, you know, meet those ninjas face to face. Ninjas be scary. Oh, shotguns aren't undercover. Difficulty 4. I don't believe there's a list of starting bonuses yet. If you reject the power, ninjas take more time to get ready. It is a benefit of going without a codex. Things take longer. Which is good, because you need the extra prep time. Or at least I do. Get under the doors. And Zio is dead because the one person on the other side of the fucking door had a fucking shotgun. If there is a Zio in the room, say your piece. Or you will be dead. Britcan says nay to that. Oh, it's still spicy as fuck, my dude. Okay, so plan B for assaulting this place, then. Oops. And she's the only one there, too. You know, for double the irony factor. Oh, I have to use both hands to shackle? Huh. Didn't know that. Oh god, he's got a fucking hand flamer. We don't want that. Well, rather, we want that. We don't want him to have it. Hello there, Nictus. How fare you? Not enough fucking time units. Well then, welcome home, good sir. Where the fuck are they coming? Unless that's curtains down there. Well, he died anyway. Just means that, it's my less than elegant way of saying we restarted the run. This is technically, session 2 again. Now I can see beyond the curtain. And she also has a shotgun. He's dying of overstun. Yeah, the curtains are real harsh. But they're there, and they block line of sight to fatal effect. Do not want her snapping on me. Really? Everyone I took in, and that was only worth 20... Yikes. Not worth a whole lot of points there. I did get a hand flamer. And hand flamers are fun. No more room in prison. Maybe I should sell off some of these altar boys since they're not directly useful. Gonna need to make more manacles. Since they're apparently fire and forget. Patience, Shy Missile, Nurse, Z Opposer, Murderer, Biggest Hittest, Traditional, Biggest Hittest, Soft Target, Shy Missile, Trigger Happy, Shy Missile, Supersize, Biggest Hittest, Z Opposer. I've got some wounded. I'll wait till tomorrow, and then I will get my raid going on. And it's still there. Savvy girl. He's often not quite pure... Fair enough. I'll stock one then. These often not quite purebloods live by all sorts of knavery. From relatively benign information gathering to outright theft, they have quick feet and quick wits, required to survive on the fringes of the pureblood society. When engaged in melee, they can sometimes dodge blows that otherwise hit. Conversion. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear rumor of a community whose level of faith is unsatisfactory, they get to work. First, they send out gunships to pinpoint the offenders and subdue any resistance. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear and perform the usual shock and awe faith-strengthening procedure. In this later phase, the church is more vulnerable to our attacks. On the other hand, successful conversions lowers people's belief in things like pirates, which is not good. Farmfist ready for duty. And we're rolling out in our new warrior's armor. Yeah, now that actually looks like some good kit. Rusty Niners are cheap, but on the other hand, they're cheap. Yeah, she's certainly doing that. Ah, scorching hot. What's the heat here? It's not great, but not terrible. She had the most free space out of anyone beforehand. She's also gonna be the sip. Well, hello there, free capture off the bat. It is 60 to use. Oh, just a Shrine Maiden, we're fine. But yeah, all things considered, we can't just go on giant massacres and tank our score right now. I have had a very bad opening to the month. Probably because of tilt, and I fully admit to my own incompetence there. The challenge is just to pull it back. Breach the veil. Fall back for now. He's on the other side. Whee! Oh god, it takes 9 fucking TUs to get through the bait. Okay, that's interesting. Break on through to the other side. Also, wow, kid got a lucky shot in. Fucking put a hole into a gal. Abrasive, however, does not have the same unfortunate luck. Right, time for some moonshine with how much I'm running about. That is incredibly lucky. Holy shit. The armor made it go from she's dead to oh god, this hurts. And that is a very big difference. But Tarnf is going to be out of action for a while. Right, you have a stun rod. I'm an idiot. Someone just dumped a shotgun blast. Not good for the points, but have to keep her alive. Might just be her left. There's still another. Abrasive is a med kit. You stay shackled, good friend. And Zio is back into action for some time.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Oh, God. Didn't know her morale was that tanked. Now, I'm pretty certain that it's gonna be someone who's out in the wild right now, so to speak. And not in the church itself. He's shackled, he can't move. Are you fucking kidding? Zia may just be dead because some fucker put 3 rounds rapid right into her back. I think the first aid kit barely saves her, or not the first aid kit, but the bandages barely save her life. But they are going away for a very long time. And we're still not out of Shit Creek yet. The bandages should keep him alive for this turn. Oh wait, it has 10 heal. Nine fucking hit points. Very close call that we're not done with yet, because there's still wanderers around. No, fuck you. There we go. Nearly lose a character, 63 points. That sucked. Nothing of particular interest. Well, they're not even nudists. They're actually in full, like, Mad Max armor. Which is probably why they all came back alive. Yeah, the bravery increases are good, though. Gonna need more first aid kits and manacles. Street Fighter, biggest hittest, Demon of Love, Tarmf, Patient, Tarmf, Z Opposer, Nurse, Tarmf, biggest hittest, Abrasive, Idol, Tarmf, biggest hittest, Gal of Steel, Tarmf, Z Opposer. You received many hits during a single mission. You've become arrogant. Nightingale, Abrasive, Soft Target, Zeo, Trigger Happy, Tarm, Sister of Mercy, Abrasive, Supersized, Tarm, Sleeping Beauty, and Bullet Magnet, Z Opposer. So the mess hall is very good. When's that sick bay gonna get done? Oh, it's a big topic, so it's gonna take a while. Damn it. Still, that slightly reduces medical triage. And in fact, we're gonna have 5 gals ready for combat, which is good. Running out of scrap metal. Traders at large. Small group of mutants was selling out alliance secrets to enemies of all mutants. They must be killed and their corpses must be found to send a message. If you don't hurry, their highwaymen escorts will take them to a safe house, and tracking them again could be difficult. Thankfully, this is one of the few missions where you are encouraged to go on a massacre. May as well take advantage of the cavalry while we're here. Yup, we're bringing a hyena. She's got the strength, she doesn't have the, her strength. Yeah, she's got the strength, just not the throwing, but we can train that. Actually, they're going to be in plain clothes, so a revolver, magnum, well, not magnum, a flintlock works. Axes are much shorter range, but they come with armor piercing, and they are very good at dealing good damage. I would highly recommend. Bows can hit anywhere in the map with good accuracy. Axes are basically your closing weapons. If you're just not able to get in a close range with your melee weapon, you can throw a throwing axe, and that can solve a lot of problems. Rifle. He then blew himself up. Very nice. Heavy shotgun. That's a very dangerous position to attack. Oh yeah, the Hyena Cavalry is amazing. Definitely worth it. I just probably need to get the Flying Dutchman up sooner rather than later so I can actually field it as a regular feature. Yes, you can, but it's a much different and longer research path. Yup. Only way that it's physically possible to do a no-store run. There's our heavy shotgunner. Nord's not bad. If you want the extra hands, either go for Elites, the Tarians, or go for the Assault Clones of Thebes.
Change how you use me.
And she failed a morale check. Happy Friday, Deporticus. How's it going, my dude? Pop and lock. Oh, crap, she dropped her gun. Yes. XPiratez, unlike Files, decided to maintain it. It's known as the freshness system, compared to the sanity system of X-Files. There's some points. That's points. And I'm doing alright. Bit of a rough start to my run today, but otherwise we're doing quite alright. How about you, good sir? Hopefully this Friday sees you eating quite well and enjoying life quite nicely. Nurse, Scotty, Murderer, biggest hitters. Nightingale, biggest hitters. Primal, biggest hitters. Soft Target, Abrasive, Bullet Magnet, biggest hitters. Ask me to make an example of what? Because trust me, I am not... I have 4 hands ready to go. If I take Noob and Ravamaj, who are at least somewhat elite, I might be able to handle this. Yeah, well, welcome to a no-store run. We're getting sneezed on hurts. Now, you know what? I'm going to go with a Bandit SMG here, because it's a very solid weapon. We're here to take a craft, so taking prisoners is not as needed. Haven't tried javelins in comparison to axes, ironically enough. I say both are fairly solid options. The javelins are longer range, so they're better for people who are in the back, while the axe is strictly for up close and personal, or closing the distance. It's how much range you want out of your kit. Bring some bombs on here. If we can, it'll be nice to take home some kit, oh, some prisoners, but right now we're just doing this just to secure a win. Or at least some kills. We are fighting Guild. How heavy is the Guild presence? That sailor's not bad. If they're all in that building over there, I might actually be able to make this where I get me some slave soldiers. Hello, Latvio! If I can get me an air sailor, though, that'd be great. And the cavalry will be really good for doing that. Shovel. Well, you're about to have a bad day, sir. That is a heavy shotgun, and that is a trooper with a good rifle. That's something we want to duck back into cover for. Oh. Oh, shit. Cover, cover! The security needs to just die. And I'm a little nervous about pushing that. This may not be a glamorous battle, but it's one that gets me a lot of GOs. And GOs, very much, can be taken as slave soldiers immediately without persuasion. Which is pretty fucking essential for more bodies right now. And Noob just outright clips one to death. Very nice. And that's the engineer with a flamer. Yes, you are. In fact, you're on operation. That was not so great on the on my roll. Ah, shit. Damn, double tap. And yes, that is a mounted hyena rider doing cavalry work. I'm thinking you're thinking guild. I don't have a stun bomb or anything, so closing that distance is going to be damn near impossible without him trying to light us up, which is bad. XPiratez is running out of energy. Could try to put a round into him. Can't reach fast enough. The cavalry's getting tired. If I have multiple turns to get over there, however, it's going to work out a bit better. Ravamaj is going to take the gamble and try to get a little closer without getting torched. And she suffered a morale failure. You have a harpoon gun. This'll work. Okay, good. You actually did not fail your morale check this round. Get the fucker with the flamer, please. And you need to run over here. Is it not stun harpoons? Pretty sure those are stun harpoon rounds. No, they're not. You're right. Shit. I'll take the shotgun again.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
So biggest XPiratez is effectively out of action right now due to psychopathy. Thankfully, he's using a spray gun, which sucks. Door. Someone tried to cut him up, which was a GO, which didn't work out too well for him. So many slaves, baby! That's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of slave soldiers. And that's 50mm cannon parts. More importantly, engineer and air sailors. Metal ore, ship engines. This was a very good success. Does test flight matter? That's a good question. Yes, because it still leads into things like spacesuits, gyrocopters, cybernetic interfaces, la 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 da. So absolutely still necessary. Nine prisoners. I am going to sell off the majority of my nurses. Definitely need my castaways. You know what? I can get more nurses later. They're not hard to bag. Sell off a lieutenant, which I already know I have, and then sell off a shrine maiden and research the other one. Demon of Love, Begestitis, Noob, Idol, Noob, Ravelmonch, Supersize, Begestitis, Ravelmonch. So Begestitis is effectively out of... Hello, that's some radar circles. They just fucking booked it to the south. What the fuck's going on over here? There is a whole lot of action happening right here. Sick Bay. A general medical facility that will speed up the wound recovery of all hands in a hideout. For a price. By healing an extra 0.5 HP per day, it effectively cuts a downtime by a third. Your hands may complain that the recovery is being rushed, but they won't scoff at the company of nurses. Instead of tired old faces in the bunkhouse. Only a single sickbay can be built in a hideout, but the health recovery bonus stacks with any other bonuses provided by similar facilities, as if we know anything about this. Gives workspace for a single very eager brainer. Well, I'm not in the business of learning that right now. I'm pretty sure I've got the medical supplies. Yes, I do, which means that we will actually have good medical facilities, which is important. I can get a harpoon carbine, I can get a harpoon carbine and a mini shotgun. I at least still get the initial goodies, but yeah, the only purpose that this will serve is just getting us through the prizes a little, getting us just the better stuff. Brain, it works, I swear. I think at this point we're going to need all brainers on deck. Begestitis can take a break because she is utterly freshness dead. Then for this one, we're going to need some cold resist. Actually, is this cold resist? Yeah, I think it actually is cold resist. Compared to furs? Yeah, no, warrior armor is just generally good armor. And we're definitely going to need to deal with that. Yeah, the lower the resist, the better. So while warrior armor isn't optimal for the purpose, it's still very functional for the purpose. Let's go save us some fucking Locknars. It sucks that it's happening at night, because they can see as well as we can, but I suppose it might save a life or two, but more realistically, it's gonna get me to miss somebody. Nice! Snapshotted that one. Definitely our target. Oh no, we snapped through the window. Problem is, Scotty is now out with their ass hanging out. Right into open territory. And they certainly tried. Grenade! And that was a kill all your freshness grenade, because go fuck yourself. Ow. That's not good at all. Shit. Needless to say, fuck those grenades. Oh, wait. You just slapped somebody. Because there's somebody right there. This little Locknar's kicking ass. Yeah. And he keeps revealing where the bad guys are. Booyah! 353 points. That is fantastic. Bless that little Lochnar. He did work. Unfortunately, one died, so no Cavalier medal, but that was about as good as we could have done that. And one Ninja Gal actually survived. That'll be good for research. Two capitory attacks. Easily handled. The glamour was not particularly high, but the ninja badges, we can turn those in quite nicely. Boarding guns are nice. Patient, Noob, Scotty, Ice Cold Killer, Scotty, Nurse, Ravelmaj, Idol, Scotty, Murderer, Scotty, Soft Target, Noob, Scotty, Triggerman, well, Trigger Happy, Scotty, Hitman, Noob. Spray him with a rain of hot lead from close range, then drive away. This combination is given for getting kills with two-handed SMGs. +1 stamina and firing per odd level. +1 TU and reactions every other level. Supersize, Noob, Sleeping Beauty, Scotty. Sharp Guy. These dudes in fancy suits are pretty rich and can be ransomed for some good dollaro. They're not affiliated with any faction, though, so killing them won't really work towards our whole protection scheme. Sapphire. The color of a tropical night. I don't know if I have hands ready to... I've got biggest titties, but she still needs time to rest. I think I'll take the time to just recover right now. Undersea treasures. So many ships have crashed into the sea, making it impossible to loot them. This has to be a true treasure cove. And provided we could just simply dive right in, provided we have a proper craft marked as a submersible. In the underwater world, unprotected divers take constant stun damage and most armors cannot be worn. Only armors which have the sea version, Seapedia, will be used. Underwater environment looks best when seen in normal light, not night vision mode. The light generated by your gals illuminates it enough to see as easily as far as they can see. There's also no advantage in turning off that light because there's no night or day under the sea. Thus, night and day vision ranges of all your and enemy units are almost always equal. Right, still waiting on primitive weapons. That took a while. Right, I need a guild stapler. Do I have one? No, but I've got engineer and sailor, which actually matters a bit. B-boy. Gangs that operate in cities always need a fresh stock of foot soldiers, and these young boys fit the bill perfectly. Some crack, booze, and hoes keep their loyalty, while losing one is no big biggie. They're quite ruthless, but relatively easy to scare or impress, and their combat abilities aren't completely mediocre, and they possess some skill at dodging fist and knife attacks. Megapole Patrol Car. The most common and weakest of Megapole's flying cars. Since nobody likes Megapole, putting down these so-called lawmen can only be a good thing to do. Like any air car, this one's somewhat evasive. I should have Warehouse Wars. No, I don't! What the hell? Okay, hold on, we're about to... How did I not have that? Well, I'll have them next month. primitive weapons. Them firearms are all nice and dandy and they are making a lot of noise. Alas, they need bullets. More simple things do not need such fancy things, and yet are often more potent if used right. Ah, that probably is the reason why then. How many hands do I have? Still no one available for the task. When's that glam gonna check? And more money for negative infamy. Did not need extreme weather money variant. Tough guy. These badmouth boys will often think that since they own a gun, they're untouchable. Smacking them over their heads or killing a few others to make an example should destroy that illusion. Nord Federation. A bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't all that hard considering the state of the neighboring lands. The government tries to manage what limited resources they have, thus they're enforcing strict population limits. The locals are not really supposed to complain, else they might as well be expelled from this heavily policed paradise on Earth, and find themselves on the other side of the border. Multiple layers of barbed wire, interlocking minefields, and automated machine gun emplacement, set to shoot anything that moves. Make sure that said border is somewhat hard to traverse in the opposite direction. Yo, prepper camp, thank you. Glamour. There is a strange tangible force to human connections, a force that can give one a power to allure over the masses, a force to sway their hearts that cannot be measured by gold, sorcery, nor violence. Small vessel. No. Actually, I could do it to preserve my, because if you go a week without fighting, you lose infamy. Could crack somebody's skull before I'm gone. Hi, friend! Goodbye, friend. We're gonna take 300 in credit. Yeah, unfortunately, this month I could feel was terrible, and we certainly didn't make up a lot of it, so... Nothing we can't make up, but that's not good. You know, maybe we can pull off a last-minute bullshit. If she's in warrior armor, which should keep her with low combat stress, and instead give over to Ravelmaj the duty of combat rider. Yes, that is a giant hyena. Yes, we ride that thing into battle. Yes, it kicks ass. You can actually get them in your current run, assuming that you've been playing recently. Let's go get some points again. Understandable. In that case, yeah, not much one can do about that. Okay, if it's pre-ninja nerf, I would highly recommend doing so then. Lots of GOs. Yeah, that probably didn't go well for you, did it? Yeah, ninjas be scary. They are quite capable of kicking your ass. So I just realized I could bring in the assault cat onto the boat. Oh, they jumped off. Hello, that's different. Alright, they're assaulting us. She's probably getting shot up, unfortunately. No, actually. That's surprising. There's the air sailor. Actually, Biggest Hit has got the shit slapped out of her. Ah, I was like, if that was a real shotgun, that would have messed us up beyond recognition. $292 points. That should help. And a lot more prisoners to go with it. Now we got the groove going. I will admit I need to dump off all my GOs simply because I just don't have the space for them right now. Arc welders are nice. Any staplers? Nope, not today. Demon of Love, Ravamaj, Veteran, Roskakasha, Biggest Tittis, Idol, Ravamaj, Roskakasha, Soft Target, Biggest Tittis, Trigger Happy, Rockakasha, Supersize, Ravamaj, Roskakasha. Yeah, that was bad last month. Very bad. Hey, Knife Tail. Not dead yet. I think we can still pick it up, though. We're not in a death spiral. That was just a bad month, and I threw a lot of points away early in the month. That's a medium vessel. As long as I don't commit too hard at this, I can get some kills and bugger out. The fuck is this? How the hell do they... By the way, unfortunately, no. It's just the fact that the inside of the craft is light. So, yeah, I'll just make sure that I'm not completely fucked for the month. I'm hitting L, it ain't... I guess I can. Regardless, I bailed, so bailing. Metal ore. These rocks be containing iron. We think we can smelt these to get lots of metal, but it's gonna take time. The ground shook mightily today, Captain. Our facilities sustained $175,000 in damages, and piles of rocks are laying everywhere. I am sure, however, that such a genius such as you can turn the catastrophe into a blessing. Wait, no, I want the big rocks. What I don't want is I'm pretty sure I have a whole no, I don't. Hello there, Shira Raijin. Welcome to stream. It's really gonna be components here. It is indeed very addictive. And they have most certainly spotted us. Here it is. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be an artificer and an awesome robotic parrot with him. The parrot performed all sorts of tricks. The gals were absolutely amazed and finally managed to convince him to sell us the toy for 75k plus some favors. Negative infamy event, but hey, robo-parrot's good. Arguably. Temple raid. It happens. Not much one can do about it. Have you seen their lifestyle? Being conservative is not in their, well-to-do, so to speak. Alright, Temple of Cyrus. Well, there's our temple. Target spotted. It's a 5-year-old. I think so, actually. I know there's alternative maps, too. It's not like there's only just one. I think I've only had one temple variation, and yeah, that was early stream. First. Hello there, I have come to provide bonks. No. Gonna get a little busy in there, so watch our ass. Kid might die due to overstun. Cover the room. Where the fuck did you show up from? Lord Natith! You are on duty. Can you snapshot that? You can't. I don't know what that priest was armed with, so you get the fuck out of Dodge. Actually, you could just run in there and see what's up. Right, he was blocking the front door. Fuck. Still blocking the fucking... Oh no, it's a shrine maiden who's got a fucking... I don't mean you unwell, but unfortunately you have a fucking Tommy gun at point blank. That kills people. Hey look, being armed with the Faith is a very powerful weapon. I guess Raskakasha can just keep Overwatch outside while the gals inside just tear this place up. Oh Jesus, the kid has so little health that he's just gonna get overstunned. Thankfully it was from a stun rod, so it's not like he's immediately gonna just drop dead. Can that pistol even hurt? I'm not sure if it can or not. Punch actually does physical damage. With the stun rod, it only does... No, it does a little bit of HP damage, but it also, it mostly does stun. Punches do daze damage, which does HP and physical damage. Okay, Nat, I need you to not kill kids. So using a baseball bat over his skull is clearly appropriate. Ow. Yeah, that's not the first time I've had a snake in the grass, so to speak. Someone with a revolver just doing fucking stupid amounts of damage from the blind. Ah, because it's a sharp girl. Oh, there's fucking two of them. She's parrying at close range, but on the other hand, yeah, she is landing a lot of shots, which is not good. I think Akasha will be fine, but that also hurt. Yeah, she's bleeding for it. Ah, it's a sharp guy, so we're gonna want to take him in alive, because I think he's worth a lot of infamy alive. He surrendered. And we barely got any points out of this. Ouch. I think at this point I'll just dump like 20 rocks just for the space. Sell off the church people. Demon of Love, Shy Missile, Veteran, Nitnat, Patient, Roskakasha, Nurse, Ravelmaj, Idol, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk. Monster, Astro Drunk, Murderer, Ravelmaj, Psycho, Ravelmaj, Soft Target, Roskakasha, Trigger Happy, Astro Drunk, Nitnat, Ravelmaj. Super Size, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, Ravelmaj, Bullet Magnet, Roskakasha. Takes money to get rid of them, and you can get more out of them. Warehouse Wars. Time to step up our game. The Traders Guild runs a vast network of warehouses all over the globe. We'll be going after the smaller ones, but we can still expect some armored guards. Our informants will be on a lookout. We can expect the first target to show up within a month or two. And that was gone in a heartbeat. Distress call intercepted. Shipwreck gal in the desert. Slavery. Yes, it's a shady business, but you don't have to indulge in it, and these people were already slaves to the star gods anyway. Will you be a kinder master than them, Captain? The slavery option is available in the workshop, and it permanently turns a prisoner into a slave. A slave is worth less money than a pristine hostage, but generates a monthly income in storage space through the power of human networking. He or she will also be relieved of their possessions, just like through robbery. Some people are mentally unfit to be used as slaves. They'd be more trouble than help. I'll get that during the day. No, that's within Airbus range. Yeah, Roskakasha and Zeopose are out for a while. Might actually not be a bad idea at this point. Is it more fucking werewolves? Come on, werewolves. Bite my ass. It's not like that's all you fucking do. So there is a building. Hey, R1. I actually do have... Okay, so... It's cockroaches. It's just cockroaches. Well, yeah, but compared to fucking werewolves, that's pretty tame. They share assets, XCOM files, and whatnot, so it's not unsurprising. There's 3 of them. I want to get him with Monster Hunter if I can. We'll kill him with melee weapons because that's Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter got the buff recently. So it's actually real. Did you seriously shoot a friendly in the back? God damn it. What's up, Maramex? Just currently fighting some giant beetles. Hey, Shigofu? I think if a friendly shoots you in the ass, it doesn't actually give you the benefits of level, because it doesn't train friendly fire. Was there a gal here? Yes, there was. Plenty of glamour, good soylent. Monster Hunter. This one I do actually have the sensor. Monster Hunter. Awarded for bravely killing monsters with melee weapons. Good job, you sexy beast. 3 minimum, 12 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 HP or stamina alternatively per level. +1 armor, except bottom every other level. Monster Hunter is awesome now. Yeah, I can't exactly be flashing big knockers on Twitch. I like my channel, and I like casting, thank you. Veteran, Astro Drunk Ravelmod, Best Kind of Friend, Astro Drunk, Monster Hunter, a Shy Missile. Bounty Hunt for Humanus Safe House. Guild Engineer. This guy is something more than just a deck maintenance officer, I'm telling you. Trade engineers are important, expensive specialists who make guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible and are often in somewhat influential positions. They're not really warriors, but they're rich enough to carry some good weapons and wear some armor, so beware. Hot Rod. Only the richest people can afford these beauties. Extremely fast and elusive, but guaranteed to have a highest rank VIP on board. Any males can be slave soldiered. At least any high-ranking ones. Tools and blades. With better tools come better blades. Without these tools, further advancement would be nigh impossible. I'm also not a big-name streamer, so they may enforce it at their discretion, so to speak. No, thank you. Anyway, rapier, saber, battle axe, pike, and throwing hammers are now available. Nah, it's all good. Anyway. All right, I'm still researching the geos. Oh, hey, Astro Drunk's already back on duty. I've received information about a group of humanists who lynched an innocent mutant family. This cannot go unpunished. The so-called purebloods are currently celebrating their deed in a house located in this area. Strike from the shadows and leave no one alive. Smack. Wow, how the hell do you see him up there? Also, unfortunately, Astro Drunk very much took bullets that time. Who's got a big first aid kit? I'm still relatively early game, but the heat is only gonna keep going. Actually, you know what? Beautiful. Trying to light us up from down the way. He's at least in an entrenched position. Hey, the what's up? Two-shot solid. Oh yeah, we definitely want that SMG ammo. Who the... Ow. Shotgunner. Ow. All right. Oh, nice shot. Damn. Flintlocks do not commonly land that mark, so that was quite nice. There's one guy who's being cowardly. Alright, sure, let's move it along. Don't mean to stop you on your parade, but yeah. It's silly, it's how they run their site, but it's, they own the joint, so it's their rules. Also, I think I get where he's coming from. French bread, I've definite. What the fuck? Thanks for eating up all my glamour, you assholes. I think he's talking more about French bread, like good loaf where it's all fluffy on the inside. You just don't want to eat the bready part, so you just crack it open. Actually, yeah, good point. There's no glamour in XCOM files, but essentially how it works is that doing missions extremely quickly will get you glamour, which can be used for resources, or it's an infamy booster. I take it you're then a very big fan of Toad in the Hole. There is a non-0% chance of that. Well, if we can't find him easily enough because of some weird glitch fuckery. Oh, fuck you too. Okay. Clack. Submachine gun and a whole ton of clips for it. Shotgun shells and RCF carbine clips. I got one activist, so that's going to be important. Good stuff. Veteran, Shy Missile, Abrasive, Nurse, a Shy Missile, Murderer, Astro Drunk, Knit-Nat, Psycho, Knit-Nat, Supersize, Astro Drunk, Knit-Nat, Bullet Magnet, Astro Drunk. Okay, next operation. Who can handle the freshness hit the hardest? That'll be Ravamaj. Well, Ravamaj gets to be back on a hyena rider. Civilians can rob you, though, because they're assholes. Bombs, first aid kit, shotgun. You say oh dear, but it acts like the hyena rider is actually really fucking good as an armor. Grain buckshot. Get some throwing axes on there to close range. I'm actually going to hit this during the day. I think that should be just right within my reach. Because my dead zone is right in here. Good to go. Here the Academy wenches have erected a fancy house. A house of pain, that is, where they've captured people and animals go to an unknown fate. Honor demands putting an end to this, and liberating everything that isn't bolted down to the ground. We can garner some savvy there too, especially from these blonde medics. They're armored against buckshot, but are worth much more alive anyway. That's an unfortunate start. Taking hits. Lots of nasty ones. And yes, the health pool is fucking massive. The downside, however, is that any HP damage that is left over from the fight is taken out of the freshness of the character. Meaning that the cavalry can easily just be exhausted for another op. Plus, the cavalry's not very well armored, so it's going to fall off eventually. But while I have it, I am going to make full use of it because it's very good. Also, it's a massive target, so grenades, if they hit, do 4 times the damage. And nah, I'm not capturing a drone right now. Kind of more focused on just clearing this because, well, I only have 3 people to do this. And unlike a ship where it's very easy to just assault that thing with a tiger, not so much here. You can do a punch attack on the mount. You can even do melee on the mount. Typically, what you want to do with your Mountie is either get him a melee weapon or a bow and just go to town. Bow is fixed to use. Same with melee weapon. Plus, it arcs, so you basically have a mobile sniper. And it's not like you don't have the energy to use it. Yeah, using a gun off of Mountie, not so good. but using bow, very good. Gotta get in closer. Ah! Yeah, the problem is we're taking a metric crap ton of Overwatch fire as we're getting in there. Can I sprint? Yes, I can. Get them out. Get the Mountie out of the direct line of fire. Sweep around, start doing some stunning hits. You're really not a concern. Getting close combat, stun that medic. I don't have a pin mobile yet. That's a stun bolt. Actually, hell, they got 2 girls into combat. Oh, wait, you have a combat knife. It works. You were not appreciated. Oh, you need some moonshine. Well, I didn't capture the medic this time around, but it's fine. Better for survival. Because it's fucking hot. That sounds like a panic. To be fair, they just lost their highest ranking operative on the field. Oh god. That did not go to plan. Probably not nearly as well, because I don't know the rules on it. But when Open APOC finally actually releases, I'll give it a shot. Anyway, time for safety. I know, it's a funny meme. Alright, so we have some experiment victims, some nurses, researchers, band-aids, glamour, medical supplies, data disc. That's actually semi-rare. In either case, that was a good amount of points. Demon of Love, Nitnat. Patient, Abrasive. Nurse, Abrasive. Black Widow, Nitnat. Psycho, Nitnat. Supersize, Nitnat. Sleeping Beauty, Abrasive. Bullet Magnet. Ravamaj, Nitnat. I only have so many brainers, and I'm working on getting the Geos. But They're taking an unusually long time to research, so I probably rolled like shit when it came to, research time. Yeah, because they're 2 pip. They should finish within a day or two, or should have already. Anyway, Ravelmaj needs to take a break. Do I have a Bootypedia on Ballers? No. One of the provincial governments has lost a squad in this area during a false flag operation, now can't rescue their own men from the local bandits due to something called plausible deniability. If we manage to clear the place out, they will pay us a good ransom for any agents we're able to recover. Oh. Well, Nitnat just got tore up pretty bad. Thankfully, it was only just a minor scuff. We can move on. Plus, they'll be out of the med bay fairly quickly. Only reason why I even engaged him in melee was the fact of, he was just right in my face. Probably would have been better to just shoot him, yeah. Ooh, wow. Nice 3-round burst into him. Hit the entire square. Well, not the entire square, but the entire rat. Okay, so they whipped over there. So I will whip over here, and 2 burst, honestly. He's bleeding badly and only has a bat. If he really wants to close that distance, he's dead already. That fucker over there has a Molotov, though. Oh, okay, that's a little bit more heat than I was expecting. Away we go. there you are. I didn't even blow up the gas station while I was at it. Lame. No Michael Baying this one. All right. Still more of them. I do not remember there being this many ballers on a map. Oh my god, is one in the grass again? Stop being a snake in the grass. There you are. There we go. I mean, one of them survived. Holy shit, Guild Stapler! Hello! That's nice. You can slave them, but the problem is that it takes persuasion, so it's not exactly a fast way of going about things. Geos are much more preferable. Demon of Love, Ravamaj, Patient, Nitnat, Nurse, Ravamaj, Murderer, Nitnat, Soft Target, Nitnat. Help the Locknars. I don't have hands ready for that. I mean, arguably, I've got a crew ready to go. 4 days refresh, 7 days refresh, 8 days refresh. I'm thinking it's better to take the 100 at the shipping tab. I'm not 100% sure if you do or not, Chigofu. What name would you have gone under? Ah, yeah, no, in that regard, yeah, absolutely. The Indian Ocean spiked, the North Atlantic is spiked. Mostly looks, let's see, North America. Ooh, North America had shit. Southern Africa, North America. Southeast Asia's busy as hell. To be fair, that's where I am. Gusau, Ghost Gates, Central Province. Turins. No. It's basically a tick at the end of the month. The best way you can find them is the charts, then finding where all the activity is in comparison. A smart move would just be to let this go. But I'm also low enough freshness with all these characters that if I just hit that place, I should be fine, because even a gas grenade won't stop me. And they're well equipped for the task, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm pushing my gals, but I think we'll be okay. Then we take a break. Oh. Fucking Reaper Cavalry. I forgot that they react. Ah! Yeah, getting a blast weapon and just knock him down. Did I even do damage? A little. Well, that's one down. Oh, great. More Reaper Cavalry. Nope. No high explosives. I've got black bombs, though. Ah, shit. Well, we'll be eventually able to manufacture our own, which is going to be the key thing we're going to want. All I'm going to say is that these fuckers are dead. Like, these Locknars are going to die, and there's nothing we can do about that. I wasn't equipped for, Reaper duty. Thankfully, even if they're all dead at the end of this, I'm pretty sure the bonus we're gonna get for killing Reaper Cavalry should make up for anything. Yoink. Yeah, that does one-shot good. Nice. Not sure if this will land. Nope, out of range. Getting another black powder bomb. Unfortunately, it just happens. That's a frag. Damn, drop the damn beat. I think the smoke cover's good enough here, thankfully. That's a bad angle to attack from. We're gonna need a different one. This is some bad aim, holy hell. Biggest Hit rarely does this, but... unfortunately, everyone has bad days. 70. I think it's just too long range. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, no, because... and then I turned her around anyway, so that's not happening. But the first move needs to be 4TU, which is why it's not efficient to feather step, so to speak. I've never been able to do that, so if it's my fault, then I absolutely own up to that, but I've just never been able to feather tap it. Even doing that, it still doesn't do for some reason. Last cannonball, then I'm gonna have to use throwing weapons. How much cavalry did they commit to this attack? What the hell? Well, that one worked out very well. Cannon's basically spent. Oh, thank God for that pull. Enemy unknown. Ah, there he is. Out, noob taking hit. Okay, so you can run away after you stick him with another throwing, except you missed. And that was through 30 front armor, by the way. And he bled out. Negative 67 regardless. Damn it. At least I got less infamy for than I would have for just canceling the mission, or just... Yeah, that was not good. Hello, Zio! Thank you kindly for the 14 months! The long war continues, for it is eternal. 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 Good to see you this evening. May you drink deep from the bucket, good sir. You are not dead, but certainly this morning we had some terrible re-rolls that could have resulted in dead people. And why the fuck would I care about pitchfork? Well, actually, to be fair, Scotty nearly got vivisected on their second mission because of a pitchfork, so don't fuck with that. Needless to say, this was kind of a disaster, but eh. And those corpses weigh a ton, don't they? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Alright. I'll give it a shot, yeah. Give me a sec. Apparently the roommate needs me for something. Apparently, my opinion was needed on cheese confectionery. And I will more than happily take advantage of any chance to enjoy that. But yeah, no, that is a lot of scrap metal. Oh, okay, so the mounts also require animal cages. Right, you keep the ratmen in there. I actually could... It's gonna take a while. Out of black powder bombs. Oh, you can just make black powder bombs in perpetuity? I thought they required wheat. Huh, okay. It'll work as a grenade for these situations. No, I mean, it doesn't even... Yeah, like... It basically, I guess you just need the wheat to, unlock them. Anyway, veteran, noob, patient, noob, murderer, noob, Ravelmaj, trigger happy, noob, supersized, noob, Ravelmaj. High-res radar. Without radars, you're effectively blind, or at least one-eyed, as detecting any prey would require patrolling the skies with your craft. This radar is a huge version of a high-resolution system mounted on crafts. A full sweep takes 30 minutes and automatically detects crafts within 1,250 nautical miles. Constructing this facility requires the communications technology, which we are now about to do. Prize mini shotgun. Ah, nothing like a surprise handful of buckshot out of nowhere. This little piece of art here is not really meant for open warfare, but it is so small you can easily fit it in these big pockets of yours and take it to an infiltration mission. Also, check out the incendiary phoenix shells we can supply with it. They all fit similar shotguns as well. Yeah, I basically went hard on the... I was thinking maybe I could use the gnomes for underground missions, but the needs of just getting through the early game, I just went hard with the gnome brainers. I get more gnomes later with Cinderella Project. Guild Air Sailor. These dudes in funny-looking uniforms actually These dudes in funny-looking uniforms aren't actually that harmless. While nowhere near as important as the engineers, they're trained pilots and technicians, are pretty well paid and will protect their ship with their lives. After all, losing it is going to make them lifelong debt slaves to the guild. In dogfights, all pilots which participate, all the pilots of all the craft which participated in a kill get experience. If there is no experience, if there is no kill. We can now research test flight. Now, to be fair, Cinderella Project's not going to be that easy, but... Oh, wait, gnomes aren't destroyed? Huh. Necro, can't do anything with that yet. Should probably get socializing at this point, would be nice. Requires bikini. V8, a class of classy land vehicle. V8 is a type of internal combustion engine known for its robustness, power, and satisfying purring sound. The car is also cheaper to replace than the Airbus. You'll now get the big bird here soon. Black Adler. If you want to know my opinion, cute girls like yourselves are nicely complemented by cute guns. What good is a cute gun, though, you ask? This one might change your mind. Hold-out pistol. Put in your pocket, as a last resort, blow your brains out, but it might as well take several shots. Oh, wait, it just clicked in my brain that gnomes are a science book. So, wow, I am dumb. Because Mutant Alliance doesn't really do all that much other than mandatory pogroms, which aren't very good in my case. Also, what the fuck? How long does it take to get the GOs? Seriously. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, the Geos have to be fucking glitched. Nuh-uh, there is no fucking way it's taking that long. I will start the project over just to make sure this shit works. So I really did just roll like garbage. Holy crap. It's 50 to 150, so they should, like, researchers eventually get it done. It either adds or removes time, though. Anyway, we have a ground craft. They need a break. We'll let this small go. Atom Beer. Tastes like piss, but possesses a pretty solid kick due to being slightly irradiated. Quickly downing it restores 20 energy and 8 stun damage, but freshness 1 damage. Good for 3 uses. A fire of unknown origin has erupted in our hideout. We managed to defeat it, but not before about 125k of stuff was turned to so much ashes. God damn it. Scientific experiments. Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, and Biggest are ready to go. What, the thing's catching on fire? That happens like all the time. Like, I'm legit surprised you're not aware of it. Oh god, it's freezing cold. That's a whole lot of points I just threw away. No, it just kind of happens a lot, honestly. You know, what if I was to commit a full team to doing this prepper hideout? Oh shit, I have RCF carbines now. Let's get Shy Missile an actual rifle. And bless the the Royal Canadian Forces. Do I have timed explosives? Okay, I do have a few high explosive grenades. If I'm gonna take on fucking preppers, I need some actual gun. Don't have gambling yet. Actually, Ravamaj has a shit ton of accuracy. Holy hell. You can stick to being a cannoneer. I'm a little light on my Tommy drums. Fuck it, I'll give Nitnat the Tommy. Oh no, interaction. How dare you, you dreadful person. I am absolutely offended. Nah, feel free to talk up a storm, dude. You need a light weapon. Need a little bit of extra shells. I'll see what I can do. Question is, do I want to do it day or night? Probably night, because it's Spartans. Geo. General operators are responsible for doing all the mundane tasks that need to be done on a guild ship, like maintenance, cleaning, and minor administrative duties. They are in fact poorly armed civilians who are unlikely to give us trouble, but I have to admit that they're loyal to their employers. Must be greed, Captain, because I can't see why anyone would be loyal to the guild because of their great moral qualities. These surgical raids against terrorist leaders are a sad reality of our times. From time to time, a faction sends out its death squads to one city or another to, as it turns out from our interrogation, cull the mutant numbers as a little as they're breeding too fast anyway. We can thwart such an attempt early by simply shooting terror ships down, but waiting it out and making a surprise appearance at the party can potentially garner us some more respect, unless we let too many locals die. In such cases, attackers don't use ships and come by land instead. In such events, the Mutant Alliance will dispatch a hyperwave distress call. Whether we care about the hapless fools who get massacred or not, it's always an opportunity to grab some loot and fame. Guild security. Day-to-day guild operations are protected by guys like these. They're little more than armed civilians, to be honest, but their combat armor might cause trouble. In comparison with standard combat armor, it is less resistant to piercing, cutting, and fire, and choking, but more to laser and especially chemical, as is for most guild units. 6-shooter. Reliable, as there isn't much that can break here. Cheap for the same reason. 6-chamber drum and an overall old-timer feel, but the combat capacity is rather lacking. I'll see if it disappears in the night. It does. Then let's go. I would prefer not to do this in the daytime, but... Wait, the hell? Non-Spartans. I'm not used to that, actually. Protected by the trees. Well, in this case, this is more than doable. That wasn't actually Astra, that was Ravelmaj who actually managed to get those hits in. Well, first, let me get past the first turn right now. Damn! This party wants some fucking blood, apparently. Oh, he's got a full-on fucking machine gun. Okay, that's some heavier heat. We're gonna need some help on that. One, two. Cannoned. Dog! Hello there, Kiar-chan. I am doing well. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? One. He's down. There's been a lot of fighting around my bus, but on the other hand, we are doing this. I actually think I'll push the facility next round. Well, it's good to hear that you're enjoying your evening. And a happy Friday to you. Oh yeah, they're flipping shit. And I liquidated a few, but... I am legitimately surprised at the power of a Tommy gun. I'm not used to Tommy guns being that good. If we get in there, we can absolutely just make them all surrender by proxy. Do I have any other stunning weapons? Yes. Well, you know what? Nah, I won't bother with stuns. If I just get in there and murder them all, or murder more of them, then that gets them more to waste more turns, and in turn, we will eventually time them out. Oof. Not good, not good. Both have their place. Yeah, I'm actually not a big fan of the soda can. I don't usually use it. There we go. 425 points for a prepper camp that I'm actually legitimately surprised at. I use it for breaching action. Alright, so we got ourselves a grenade launcher with plenty of high explosive shells, light machine gun with belt, old rifle, hunting rifles, AKs, double-barreled shotguns, plenty of SMGs, man-stoppers. And no, there's the prepper boxes. Troublemakers can be made into slaves, maids. Bleh. Why did my brain not click that? Regardless, that's stuff. Need more black powder bombs. Demon of Love, Astro Drunk, Veteran, Ravelmaj, Nitnat, Ice Cold Killer, Shy Missile, Abrasive, Ravelmaj, Nurse, Shy Missile, Abrasive, Black Widow, Astro Drunk, Nitnat, Murderer, Shy Missile, Psycho, Astro Drunk, Soft Target, Abrasive, Trigger Happy, Astro Drunk, Ravelmaj, Nitnat, Supersize, Astro Drunk, Biggest Hittest, Bullet Magnet, Abrasive, Nitnat. Yeah, I think that's actually true, because you don't loot the corpse at the end. Oh, whoops. Having an extra chance to rest is never a bad thing, because yeah, the crew is hurting for it. Communications. The underground information web the Brainers are so fond of, the Ethernet, is separate from official Trader Guild-controlled HoloNet, though it's not impossible to infiltrate one from the other. Ethernet, used by basically every community, relies on the innumerable private comms center receivers, their transmissions heavily scrambled in the noise of the jungle of the EM background noise. Ethernet is how Jack can contact us and all of his tribes. It's how the Black Market and the Mutant Alliance communicate. I think I'll let that one go and just sit down and get some freshness back. Excavator documentation. A slow and pretty much unarmed craft used for the extraction of minerals, usually by the Traders Guild. Exquisite lingerie. We have procured this, well, we all know the story. I'm not sure what practical purpose this does serve, but it looks really snappy, if not too comfy. Thought occurs. Only a little bit. Yeah, it is a smidge unfortunate. Guild Stapler. This tradework tool of the Traders Guild is a fine mechanism housed in a plasteel chassis, perfected with just one task in mind: to staple. Takes 32 stapler cartridge. Staples cause extra morale damage and ignore armor. As the saying goes, from the deepest ocean to the furthest space colony, wherever man goes, after him goes the stapling. Wrench. A coveted tool of many operations. In combat, it is effective at transferring your strength onto an opponent's skull, and inflicts extra armor damage. They don't make ones like this anymore. Yeah, now it also features rank, too. And we are fighting sailors. So, guild. Hello, sir. That could have been scary for a moment. No, just a bunch of trash. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. After my first particularly bad oh, that's a heavy shotgun. He needs to go. Can't reach that. Okay. When there's slots open, either request or take a priority. That's a hit. Hey, look, it's a bot. Someone want to smush that for me? Super Magnum. Actually, you know what, Britt? I give you the power of the banned British flag. I trust you with the power. Yeah. The priority requisition. I believe that's what I've called it. Super Magnum might hurt like the Dickens, but should be enough support to be fine. Oh god, you have a shotgun. Nope! I know I just wasted a guild air sailor, but shotgun is new. Not until I have roughly about 40 armor all, and then I can take those kind of risks. Oh, I actually broke the floor he was under, too. Nice. Hello there, Tony Toronto. Welcome to stream, and yes, I'd like to say that I am doing well. Bit of a precarious situation right here, but I otherwise think we've got this under control. Ow. Wow, he's still not dead, too. That's actually kind of amazing. I'd rather not kill the engineer. That's a hit. Oh, I actually can't see in there anymore because there's too much smoke. Oh, shit. Astro Drunk took a bullet to the gut. Damn it. Clear the distance. Hopefully that's enough. Now I can see him. And now I barely missed him. Bang, bang, bang. How bad's your gut wound? Fairly bad. Don't want Knife Tail up there as soon as possible. Well, thank God we have a new sick bay up and running here because, Jesus, how much punishment can you take, buddy? This is not going well. We're taking hits in badly. I'll patch him up next round. Taking a lot of bullets. Wow, he put the entire burst into his front chest piece and it did nothing. One TU off, damn. Oh, shit. Down you go. Fuck it. Did that hit the... It hit the sludge in front. I don't think that's gonna actually do a detonating... actually gonna do effective damage. Oh yeah, it's absolutely just opening up the box at this point. I just realized I have mini bombs. There we go, got the back plate. Yeah, another fight like this and we're fucked. Still, not all is lost. Oh shit, I am auto-selling Geo. I definitely have enough 50mm cannon parts. Yeah, all you needed was 2, so I can get a craft weapon up and going. I just need to get a vehicle up and going. Make it up with the rocks. Fair enough, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. No necroplane parts yet. At least I don't think so. Archer, Knife Tail, Patient, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, Biggest Tittis, Ravamage, Nurse, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, Biggest Tittis, Idol, Ravamage, Gal of Steel, Shy Missile, Murderer, Knife Tail, Astro Drunk, Ravamage, Primal, Knife Tail, Soft Target, Astro Drunk, Trigger Happy, Knife Tail, Ravamage, Supersize, Shy Missile, Bullet Magnet, Biggest Tittis. At least a good chunk of the crew will get out in about a day or two, so that's fine. Big sis, why are you being so difficult? I really just want to be your friend. You could tell me so much about the shadow. You answer, you still didn't tell me your name. She rolls her eyes. I would, but I simply can't, big sis. You wouldn't understand. Then she brightens up. But I have something better. I took a picture of myself, especially for you. Will you love me now? You take a look at it and hang up. Red-eyed brat. You've been getting some weird video calls from some seriously troubled girl who somehow can get access to government networks and is able to cover up her tracks really well. They're not sure which is more disturbing, that or the image of her cosplaying as a pirate which she just sent you. What's even her angle? Maybe just acquired a stalker? Iron Tribe wouldn't be bad. I started in Tauren because we need to get to the point we can even start flying. So having some more elite gals to get through the initial hump was more my call on that one. Integrated devices. We took time to carefully poke around the looted belongings of an academician and found a bunch of smart tools used in their trade. Additional inquiry into this topic could perhaps allow us to devise something useful. Actually, I just realized I can get the big bird going. That'll be a strike craft. The big bird is basically a helicopter, so yes. Anyway, 6 fresh soldiers ready to hit the field. That's a grounder. I'll let that one go simply because I could use for, Well, actually, no, if I do another 3-gal setup, I could do that. How unfresh are people? So if Knife Tail takes the mount, the other 2 will be fine. What do I got for handguns? I actually have a respectable amount of Glocks now. The Hyena is essentially a heavy weapons platform, but it's a gal riding a giant hyena. Haven't researched them yet, trying to get through tech as quickly as possible to get aircraft. And because I know Nat would prefer it, give him a carbine. We are doing this during the day, but that's probably another excavator we're about to hit. Oh! Oh, now we get a bordello. Well, this is gonna exhaust my troops pretty Holy shit, we are gonna be at this. Nothing in the opening. The fact it's cavalry, it's extremely fast. Also, it can bite people. Oh, this is a Academy Scout. Ow. Not gonna get anywhere with that. As said, they close the distance really well. Hyena, but yeah, she is just absolutely riding out. Honestly, you know what? Consider it like the best Mad Max game you'll get, or the best Tank Girl game you'll never get. Shit gets wacky here. Which, by the way, we can eventually get Kevlar, so, you know, that's the goal. That's definitely a medic over there. And she's got a super magnum. Ah! Shit! And she got the angle on Nitnat, who pushed in. Problem is, they've got good body armor. Thankfully, the carbine put in the work. Actually, yeah, no, that was... Actually, never mind. I called that wrong. It looked close to one, but that's either their navigator or their engineer. I believe they do. Tarp is on their ass. Yeah, they don't get immediate medical attention, they're dead. I could be wrong. Again, I have not played XPiratez in a substantial amount of time, so I am not a good go-to guide. Well, Tarmp's not dead. But Tarmp is going into the med bay for a long... laser gun! And Tarmp is killed. From stray fire. Tarmp, are you in the room? Say your piece or be dead. Actually, we have not spent the banked one. So it's your lucky day, good sir. Har, har, har. That sounds like the DMR from Halo Reach. And now they're dead. Yeah, that's a legit laser gun. Not the best laser gun, but it definitely probably has a nuclear battery in there. No, it's about right for lasers to start showing up. XPiratez creates an interesting dichotomy of you can get lasers early on, and they're really good lasers, but you can't recreate the ammo properly. So you're on a effectively limited ammo scale. And sometimes misfortune just strikes. Holy hell, you missed so much there. Help! How do I hit slanted curve?
Bring it on, baby.
Oh, trust me, we haven't gotten to using nukes yet. There are nukes in this game. They blow up like half the map. I'm still in really early kid. On top of that, I'm also choosing to go an optional route, which instead of getting a superpower, essentially... Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't auto-fire my ass. Fuck. That's not good. How much bleed are you in? You can't get in there to begin with, so that's not good. But I can jump him at the door. The fuck was that tomfoolery? Can't heal the last one. Still, that's another ship taken down. Thankfully, LMGs suck in close combat, so that cleaned up nicely. Commando pistol, assault SMGs are fantastic. Actual ARs. Oh, Tarf absolutely came close to biting it. That was not good. I need to sell something else, honestly. Pile of junk we absolutely want to keep. True, once we get crowned, that's not going to be as important. But the potato sacks are actually more important than one would think. That point in time where we have to start downsizing the inventory a bit. Oh, I've just bagged a whole bunch of high explosive, goddamn. Yeah, that could also be a problem right there. I also need to cook off, like, a lot of my, my bandages. Why do I need shovels? Selling off 5 pitchforks actually gets me going. Shy Missile, Mistress, Ravamaj and Noob, Boss Gals, Veteran, Knifetail, Ice Cold Killer, Knifetail, Nurse, Knitnat, Black Widow, Knifetail, Gal of Steel, Tarmf, Murderer, Knifetail, Tarmf, Knitnat, Supersize, Tarmf, Knitnat, Bullet Magnet, Knifetail, Tarmf, Master of the Hunting Bow, Knifetail. I have no gals available for the next operation. Yeah, I've got too much shit on my plate, sirs. So that's gonna get away. Alright, we have 3 slave soldiers, and then Knifetail is gonna be the veteran superior here. Right, the hyenas also take up quite a bit of space, too. Yep, we have slave soldiers. Quite a few of them. I'll solve another 10 big rocks for now. Alright, we have... meh. Ooh, yeah, none of these guys are all kind of meh. Alright, so for the first one... welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Nictus. There is room. There are 6 coming. Are those L's or I's? Hold on. I'm gonna go with 3 then. If that is correct. Congratulations, everyone. You are immediately conscripted to get to work. Then I'm gonna need SS operations so I can get armor. I can't make operator armor. What would it take me to get to pyro armor? Durithread working, so actually I'm right on course for actually getting some better armor for you guys. Yes, you may. First things first, though, these first 3 operatives are immediately gonna get to work. I would say good luck, but something tells me this isn't going to go well. Look, you're a mafia man. I can respect that. So you said shotgun, right? No, you got good enough firing, but you're actually going to be in some close quarters combat situations, so... Honestly, I'll give you a good shotgun. Nah, on second thought, you'll benefit more from an SMG. Actually, I can give the SMG boys some actual good equipment. Actually, nah. It is just a bunch of hoes and whatnot. You're going into a close quarters battle situation. Those who are about to die, we salute you. You need quicker access just in case. You're here to raid a bordello. A Zonite stalker gave word that local banditos have caught a strange-eyed traveling Uber and are keeping her in a private dungeon. If she's still alive, we can offer her a much better house to stay. Plus, blowing up a bandit-run bordello is a surefire way to promote healthier lifestyle and win some publicity. People will rejoice at a brothel gone, right? I'd actually say that XPiratez has more guns. Oh, shit. No, you'll be fine. I don't think she can actually see out that far, thankfully. God, so little to use, so little everything. That's the front door of the bordello. The thing is, I don't even mind low TUs, it's just that compared to our Uber gals, it's just... It's so painfully apparent. Right, you guys don't even have the strength to carry combat knives yet. Enemies in position. Brit Can lands a kill. Help. Come on. Alright, out of the way. You have like 8 front armor. 9. God damn it. Thankfully, they don't have anything particularly nasty. It's not good to kill hoes, but yes. And yes, we are just gunning them down. Because it's more useful for my slave soldiers, the male soldiers, to get some combat experience. That is a highwayman. Thus you must be dealt with. Actually, you might need some help. Shotgun. Wow, I didn't even bleed, too. Nice. Well, he didn't even die, just bled. Give me the ass shot. No ass shot, surprisingly. How bleedy are you? Only a little bleedy. Well, there goes Nictus. Fucker just ran down the hallway and then just dead. Avenge your fallen brother. Oh, shit. Whoop. There you go. Just tape him up a little bit. Brit's taking fire. That's a legitimate kill for him. Look, 12 gauge is a sufficient, you know, supplement to that, right? Right, your weapons are incredibly high energy. Shit. He's panicked anyway, though. Alright. Throw it over. Pick it up, and Britcan can practice his close combat. I mean, for very understandable reasons. Punch, punch, punch. Well, Britcan took a bullet, but he's not dead. But we should probably get an actual professional to handle that fight. That's not good. Five. He lived with barely a hope and a dream. $17 points for that one. But more importantly, we got a castaway. Wench, party dress, gym outfit, fisticuffs. Guns, guns, and guns. Oh shit, I should have checked that. Ah. Well, I can at least check. Demon of Love, Knifetail, Nurse, Darth III, Idol, Knifetail, Murderer, Knifetail, Britcan, Darth III, Primal, Knifetail, Soft Target, Britcan, Trigger Happy, Knifetail, Sister of Mercy, Darth III, Super Size, Knifetail, Sleeping Beauty, Britcan. You have the dignity of being the first, Nictus. The very first. I don't have enough to assault that facility yet, so nope. Ratman. The Ratmen are a sub-race of mutant midgets, universally despised by everyone, in no small part to their disregard of private property. For that reason, they face a choice between embracing robbery or dying alone, which is a very simple choice indeed. They're weak and fragile, but do not underestimate their reflexes and shooting abilities. Beastmen. Status, clueless masses. The cities are ruled by purebloods, while slums and villages are occupied by mutants. Beastmen make up the rest of Earth's population. Beastmen are distinct from the other two groups by 3 factors. First, they're a mix of human and animal genes as opposed to mutants who are artificially engineered using alien DNA. Second, they could never pass for humans. Third, while often cunning, intelligent even, they are prone to emotional outbursts and generally lack the spiritualism and critical self-thought of the other two groups, making any intellectual growth impossible. Most of them, like cowmen and sheepmen, are rather docile, but even those who aren't, be it highly successful middle-class wolfmen or primitive savages living in the woods. while dangerous, are easily scared, distracted, or manipulated, which makes them sort of perfect citizens, according to the ruling class. Alright, but I'm getting some more slave soldiers in. Now I'm going for... I can't fit more stuff in my thing, so if I get rid of some of the apples, I should be fine. Jeez, they've been there for a while. Anyway, 2 more slave soldiers and 2 more should be coming in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I've got... No, I've got 1 more coming in. 3 more names for taking. Hey, nonsensical rat, just got our slave soldiers. How unfresh is Knifetail? Knifetail's pretty unfresh. Alrighty. Wow, you actually have a strength stat. You actually have good stats, not gonna lie, that's not bad. Anyway, looks like some TU, some stamina, a level of bravery from all the healing he did, some freshness, and some firing. I'm unfortunately too ambitious for my own good. I am not against that. Because you're going to be on a dangerous op, I will allow for you to take an assault SMG. I guess a knife, but if you have to use that thing, you're probably already dead. Darth, you in the meantime can take a rifle, an explosive. You're mostly there to support Knifetail, who will probably clean this up, but we'll see. And then she's gonna be out for a while. Traitor. The ship is another excavator. Bus lights are not on, there's just an obnoxious light that's on right here. That's a hit for Dusty. There's a sailor. Major problem with humans, they can't see as far as gals can. Fuck. Not the best time to be missing there, lass. And that's a kill for Dusty. Actually, the commendation is quite literally, you killed someone, welcome to the crew. You have a shotgun. That is very lethal to me. I would have preferred to have taken him alive, because he's worth a lot, but nope. Taking fire. Got a little gambly on that one. Yeah, I probably should start getting beers on the field. Right now, I've got some moonshine I can throw. Oh, yeah, no, beer doesn't do that. Beer is energy. Oh, the hyena was already going to take a break after this, so, cigars, taking a break. It's to prevent you from just using one character to, one battle group for the win. Also, that fucker's got a flamer. Ah! Can't make cigars yet. Crazy lady, crazy lady. That was actually pretty regrettable, but...
What a load of crap.
yeah, she's going bonkers at this point, so... okay, this is where you two are probably gonna die. Clear the deck.
Baby, I have a headache.
Deck is clear. Oh, there's someone downstairs. Bap. Come on, new friends, let's go home together. Last guy.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Your melee is hot garbage. Your melee is actually half decent. And Dusty is dead.
What a load of crap.
Because some guy ran up to him and fucking brained him with a shovel. Well, I would say if anyone has, say your piece, but unfortunately, I do not think you have 10k to work with there, good sir. I'm sorry. He indeed got bonked. And Glaive has got you covered with, like, an absolute lad. By the kindness of Glaive, death has not come for you yet. Definitely do this smarter and we make this work. And you can't see. Drop knife, get stun rod. Oh, fuck me. Alright, just mag dump him. Oh, there's a second guy. Ah, the punch with a Beast Rider is just automatic. Okay, that checks. Well, that works. We have taken home one more slave soldier. And more 50mm cannon parts. And to make sure I don't actually miss out on this time, Darth got TU's stamina and a little bit of accuracy. Dusty got a lot of TU's stamina, a little bit of health, some accuracy, and some freshness by the Bunker Buster. Jesus, what's taking up all my space? Probably the ore we just picked up. Probably the lots of ore we just picked up. Archer, Knifetail 3, Idol, Knifetail, Black Widow, Knifetail, Murderer, Knifetail, Darth III, Dusty, Supersize, Knifetail, Master of the Hunting Bow, Knifetail. Alright, so what was the name you wanted to volunteer? There we go. I'm having 2 more come on in, so we've got plenty of names. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Right, Faggot the Pompous. You see a name with a picture and some silly number 2. Next, a text that makes no sense. Is this some clue or riddle? What it is, just a waste of time, a loss of time. Just a vomit of poor writing, pointless words and nothing more. Where's in that your precious fun? Yeah, this game kind of is just wacky. No, thank you. I'm gonna be taking a break as all my gals and troops are just hurting for it. Get some bombs in here. I don't need 11 domestic shotguns, holy hell. Durthread working. Durthread is a quality material for nigh indestructible and comfortable clothing and other things, making it sought after on the black market. The only accessible and plentiful source is robbery of guild personnel and other lucky guys who wear it. Things made from Durthread are not only often armor, but they also offer environmental resistance. This technology is also a crucial step towards setting up our own workshop. Who could ask for more? Durthread armor. This fashionable and unique outfit made of Durthread, worn by the traders, can be worn for some extra protection or sold for a nice profit. That's going slow. You were challenged to a duel by one of your gals. It was the dumbest one, apparently, so you only gave her an ass whooping. That was good exercise. Election meddling. A wealthy peasant came to us asking for help with him getting elected as the village sothis. He asked for a donation of $50,000 to his campaign and was very persuasive. He promised to make us loved by the common man in many ways. I have a good feeling about this, Captain. 250 infamy. No, it's probably something worse. Black powder bombs. I am auto-selling chateau. But you're right, I probably should get some X-Grog just to shove on the boat. Alright. But regardless, I have 3 names that need to be taken. Who wants to join as a slave soldier? Minecraft. From primitive weapons, we progress to less primitive tools and work organization. Captain, mining has several secrets, like you cannot put back broken rock together with duct tape alone, or that a runt cannot carry 99 large rocks in each pocket, so a logistics chain is needed. We'll be able to custom design some new facilities, invent new practical jokes involving runts, and who knows, maybe this will inspire us to get some stuff that cannot be yet guessed. So now we can crush some rocks. Alright, so in order of operations... it no longer runs out of use, yeah. Though you can also get earthquaked now, too. One more name for the taking. Though, yikes, 17 strength. That is the lander. How unfresh is abrasive? Abrasive is actually pretty fresh. Look, they just want something here, you know? It's not. It's a small scout. Dusty's taking a bullet. And he's gone. Fucking shits bullets, and in turn, the person just double taps him to death. That's unfortunate. Holy shit. That is 3 fucking hits she snapped. Wow. The Brit can has saved the Dusty. Look, I'm gonna just apply some precision fuck you magic. Actually, this is fucked. This is fucked. Nope, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. There is way too much shit surrounding it. That takes an assault force, not cavalry. Toppling towers. Comm towers were used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses. But they are also vulnerable to attack if someone is bold enough to do it. Like us. There's surely loot there to make such an excursion pay off, to say nothing of possible captives. No one's going to forget the guardian angel there, Britcan. You have saved a lot of lives. Alright, gymnastics require our abilities. How many days? Don't think there's gonna be enough. Sea oddity. There are stories about an undersea tunnel present in this location. It supposedly leads to a mysterious island, impossible to find otherwise due to weird weather conditions. After finding the tunnel, gather all the crew on the orange exit tiles and abort. Alternatively, if we kill everything that moves, we can explore the tunnel at our leisure. Problem is, I don't have sea equipment yet. Big Bird. Another offer from the Tiger Transport. This class of aircraft of ancient origins has transport capacity rivaling ground vehicles, while being faster. Disadvantages include the need for fuel. Runs off of chemical fuel. Assembling the Bird. Actually, first. Pyroman SS Armor. Named after the legendary Pyroman Empire, great slave masters of Eon Past. It takes much discipline to teach slave soldiers to properly fight and march in this armor, as well as feed them enough mutant meat for strength, hence the long production time. Made of Durathread and metal, dyed in Soylent Red. Comes with extra XP too, so that's actually good training armor. Steam Power. We have electricity and a lot of random tools, but can only do what they were designed for. To be able to redirect mechanical power where we want and how we want, we need to master the art of boiling water. Yes, you heard right, Captain. Giant freaking kettles. I can make tactical vests out of that once I get the... Yeah, this is worth it. And just to scum up some extra points. Yeah, get the last few points here. Just to shore up our needs, just in case I didn't, you know, kick enough ass this month. I like to say we did fairly well this month. I can make 5 suits of pyro armor because I need more scrap metal. Still, 5 should be enough to get started. I'll get the prepper boxes here in a minute. Gonna be busy manufacturing that armor. Journey's Notes. These not only contain fun memories, but also useful insights and bits of knowledge picked up along the way. Life itself is a journey, and those who rush learn less. Oh, I just casually know the Shadow Masters now. Called by many names, they're a myth that keeps on living despite all Star God's efforts to deny it. It's a popular belief that there are gods, then there must be devils as well. Devils whom even the gods fear. They say they've wagered a secret war for millions of years. Shadow Masters are known for bestowing powerful and dangerous gifts to those they find worthy. Some say they're the same beings as Lochnar gods. Whether it's true or not, this knowledge will open many doors. Indeed, if only I had a codex. Yeah, I don't have a codex, it's useless to me. Our abilities. Awesomeness. We be smooth as purebloods, while tougher, faster, and more deadly. Quick learning. One reason why we only accept gals, even though they're often pretty weak initially. The girls of our uber mutant strand can learn and improve very fast. Night vision. We can see in the dark better than most others, including purebloods. 12 tiles as opposed to 9, unless the bastages employ night goggles. To take advantage of that, it's imperative to keep to the shadows. Fugitive Search Orders. A group of 6 mostly harmless but rather valuable uber females have escaped my research establishment. They stole my Airbus number 58, my favorite one, and disappeared without a trace. Your group has been selected for the important task of finding them and bringing them back, preferably rather alive than dead. Even I usually find it difficult to revive bullet-ridden corpses. Urgency is advised. I'm getting weary of constant delays on my research, so if you fail this mission, I'll make sure with your boss that the next job you'll be serving is Osiren playthings or hunting sky ninjas. By the way, no weapon funding was allocated by the Academy, so make do with what you can. Hugs and kisses, Dr. GX. The butt gods, yes. Prepper box. This box contains some half-decent weapons, medicines, and a single guns and ammo magazine. Lochnar Scriptures. Myths. Blazeco the Warrior. The Tower of Fire held an immense treasure which every adventure coveted. Many perished in the effort, but one day Blazeco, the hero of the spinning kick, arrived at the tower. After fighting some lesser monsters, he came to eye with Moloch, a demon of iron. Moloch used his hot steam breath, but Blazeco spun a whirlwind with his flying kicks and repelled the attacks. Then gradually tore the beast to mechanical pieces. As he climbed the tower, he was approached by Shinya, who commanded skeletal cats. The cats rattled their bones and rushed Blazeco. Blazeco took down his shirt and kicked it furiously until it resembled a ball of yarn, thus distracting the undead animals enough to vanquish their mistress. Finally, in the treasure room awaited Dark Knight, whose gaze carried supernatural fear. Blazeco quickly felt the strength leaving him, but he did not give up. Instead, he emptied his mind and entered a trance of death, where fear is irrelevant. He vanquished the knight, but their fierce battle left the tower in ruins, the treasure lost. Then the destroyer himself appeared before him and said, "You did not come here for treasure. Welcome back, my son." Hey, I got Lochnar's, and that's actually not always reliable, so hey, not bad. I'll get on that later, honestly. I've got other things to do. X-Grog complete. Prepper boxes, what do we got? First aid kits, high explosive, frag grenades, gun almanacs, bandit knives. I can just get rid of that. Landmines, not my favorite. Old rifles and ammo. Lots of RCF carbines, bullpup carbines, scope carbines, heavy shotguns, and shells. Lots of shells. A brazen bard. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds. It was flattering. Jesus, everything I did well that month, and I only have 535 points. At least we're in the positive, and that's what counts. Yeah, I need to get some aircraft going soon. What is a plan? Brainers. Each brainer is worth 100 grand. And I went full brainers. Gymnastics. Gym suit. Helps those who suffer from a terminal lack of stamina by minimizing encumbrance and maximizing comfort, but also reduces pocket space. Allows martial arts. Mutant porn. We have taken a closer look at these designs and found a lot of anatomically very correct and detailed drawings of naked people. This particular issue features multi-limbed people. You wouldn't guess what a lad with 3 arms can do. Or perhaps you would. Anyway, after exposing this issue to some of the gals, they felt inspired to drag a few 3-armed husks into our hideout for further anatomical studies. Therefore, we reclassify this reading material as educational instead of recreational. Pirate in business last month was rather slow, and the crew is grumpy. Their alcohol intake skyrocketed, and their moral standards, including the sense of duty, sank very low. 50 grand in the pit, and got some more porn. Workshop. A real workshop armed with modern tools is needed to manufacture anything that looks more like a laser gun than a stone axe. To do the latter, an extractor is enough, or sometimes even some unused space in the stores. Maximum capacity is 30 runs. There is, however, a limit to what manual labor is capable of, and constructing more than one workshop or hideout would be pointless. To increase our industrial power, we need to devise more advanced forms of manufacturing. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Thanks for coming on down, Britcan. Always a pleasure to see ya. And may your D&D game go well. Old Earth Books. Ancient Log 35-9E99. Even as Earth's population was dwindling to an eventual couple hundred of million, and the planet was ravaged by hunger, disease, and poverty, the human elites weren't unhappy. For them and them alone, the star gods have mostly kept their side of the bargain. Near immortality, strength, marvelous technology, and absolute power over their serfs. Bananas. It's hard to overcome the desire to gently grab this tasty fruit, peel it, then take it into your mouth whole, but be warned, Captain, overindulgence in such activity, while it will make you stronger, will also reduce your intelligence, as evidenced by the monkeys, who must be humans who ate too many bananas. Is it even worth it? When eaten, the banana fills you with dumb bravery, restoring 15 morale and some energy. We need to assemble the bird at this point. How do I assemble the craft guns? Ah, I forgot the hand. Oh, no. Alright, 50 millimeter. I need... Oh, I'm an idiot. There you go. That'll do. So much listen to you? Sorry, I'm trying to follow along there. I'm sorry. Oh. It landed multiple times. Okay. That is different. That's probably a scout of some kind. Alright, so I've got 2 definitive goals right now. Since that won't work, I need electronics here. And then I can get the Dutchman up and flying. If I can get the Dutchman up and flying, I can abandon the Airbus and upgrade to having an attack chopper and a Dutchman. And Dutchman is slow, but it actually carries a complement of troops. Let's get her done. The fuck? It was a trap, but they failed. And now they suffer that price. Holy shit! Light him up, Dusty! Fuck, fuck, fuck! You have 9 fatal, you have 9 wounds, you'll be fine. Fuck. And that was a grenade launcher that detonated. Are you fucking... I did the slash. And they've lost consciousness. This is bad. For the team. Noob is doing it for the team. You can't pick up a 4 tile. If they drop on the field, they're done for. Good faith effort there. What is with people just absolutely blowing us away, though? Sometimes, some LZs just suck. Well, Dusty killed someone with Scatterfire. That's 2 kills. I'll see about another round of combat, but... Oh, fuck off. So they actually opened the door to let the grenade launcher trooper... Most of it blew up, too. Alright, fuck this. I'll good faith this. Half the skill of the game is recognizing this is a terrible drop. We're not doing this. Without getting people killed. I actually might be able to do that. That's close enough to actually drive to. No, but I do know of door kickers, and it actually is an interesting concept. Oh yeah, no. Necrodancer good. Nope. Just was not able to make it in time. Palms Tower. It's all good. I am glad you are enjoying thyself. Scotty needs some experience. I do have enough pyromen. The armor also weighs a bitch and a half. Invicta Roma. Why were you given a bow? You'll take the Tommy gun, except you can't carry that weight, so instead you'll take the S&G. Darth III. Well, if you volunteer for the purpose... God, you can't even handle that weight. Put you a little overweight and you'll be fine. Slap. Comms tower. Comm towers are used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they also are vulnerable to attack if someone's bold enough to do it. Like us. Actually, how bad is warrior armor for heat? It's a little bad. But we're definitely going to want to bring some beers. And the legions shall know alcohol. I know there's also a game like Door Kickers where you played as tactical wizards. Go, boys. Today, we're fighting guild security. It seems like the pyro armor also gives good stat boosts, too. Yeah, actually, just a lot of stat boost, damn. Wow, Pyroman armor is actually really good. Good old Into the Breach. To victory, Legionnaires! Wow, Dusty actually put a good shot into his back. Better, into the back. He jumped off the side of the tower. Darth the Third has been taking some hits. Let's get you patched. That's a kill for Kazuki. Cure 9 just took a pretty nasty barrage there. Miramex unfortunately just did not get to do any damage. And he just shot his own buddy in the back. Your safest position is if you kneel. Oh, you've got an LNG. Shit. Well, I went male touch the first time I played this, and I went gray codex. Fuck. We're probably about to take some significant casualties. That's a grenade. Fuck! Oh, that's bad. Kazuki is KIA, and Dusty barely was touched. Cure 9 is also dead. The problem is they fundamentally got us choked in with just some very nasty DACA. Like, that's another LNG right there. Last one for the team. Roll it back to turn 1. That's what the points are there for, and the points are, as far as I understand, fully spent. So in essence, this frontal assault is not gonna go well. Can put some initial fire down there, but they're all in that tower. Kazuki puts a clean shot into one of the guys. I did not bring grenade launchers because I thought this was going to be a closer range situation, and everyone here is relatively rookie. This was ostensibly supposed to be a training mission. No one could use it on this team, nor do I have one yet. Oh wait, no, I technically do have one because I got the Brownings. Yeah, no, I have one from the preppers. Yeah, no, it's like I was thinking X-Files heavy machine gun, not a not the Brownings. Their position is also much better, because firing from above is much easier than firing from below. That's a direct hit for Dusty. A good idea would be to outflank. Unfortunately, no, because I can't buy smoke grenades. I mean, I could pull out the cannon, actually. Give Scotty a better weapon. Well, let's see how we do during... Oh, god damn it. Well, that was a misclick. A bad one. Let's see how you handle that front armor. Wow, they really just want Dusty right now. Do you have a grenade? You don't. But you can still shit some bullets downrange. And you got a team leader. Good shots downrange. Who's got a grenade? Because I'm fairly certain somebody does. Actually, the one person who I need to have a grenade has one. Except you can't see those positions, so instead just light this guy up. The good news is there's no fall damage for you either, so it works out both ways. I could, but first I need to continue the killing spree. They're not even remotely close to breaking yet. Because they have multiple team leaders. That's a kill for Kazuki. I'm noticing a whole lot of drops, but not kills. Gotta love that blast template. Ah, they also have a hostess on site. It's still a ranking character as far as I'm aware of, so that can make up for a team leader not being present. Most of their force is dead. You have no spare cannonballs because you weren't equipped for it. And there she goes. Yeah, this time we did much better. Instead of just pushing and clustering up, we let them rope-a-dope. Fucker with a big-ass LMG still. The other problem is that there's a shit ton of what is called evil grass. So it slows us down significantly. Nothing left to do but to assault, though. There's an engineer upstairs who's losing his shit. It's not good for me to blow away geos because that's potential recruits, but to put it quite honestly, I need the experience for my troops right now. I can get as many as I want, but without any form of quality, it's pointless. 315 points and the entire team has survived. Look at those gains. Oh wow, the hostess actually survived. Huh? Yeah, the storeroom's a bit full, but it's mostly full of rocks. Until I can get a storage base up and running, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Wait, guild security survived. That also gets us more bodies, so hey, more meat for the grinder. A Nerf las pistol? Okay. Don't really need domestics when I've got militaries. Auto guns. Advanced medkit's really nice. Need you for research. You can just be dumped. I believe the enemies have much nicer guns than we do, so yeah, they have plasteel and whatnot. We have to work up to that. I am running out of assault SMG clips. Veteran, Scotty, Ice Cold Killer, Kaizuki, Idol, Dusty, Murderer, Dusty, Kaizuki, Cure-chan, Meromax, Tracker Happy, Scotty, Dusty, Hitman, Dusty, Ravagers, Dusty. Wait, what's Ravager? Oh, capturing high-ranking enemies. Wow. Miramex got 2, Kazuki got 1, Dusty got 1, and Scotty got 1. Very nice. I guess they do. And now here's a Temple of Cyrus. Can you walk in Pyroman? Helast. Doesn't look like you can walk it in Pyro. You know what? It's just a temple. Never mind it. 50mm cannon parts. A middle ground craft weapon. While it lacks the damage output of other weapons, it's cheap to use, as long as you can find the ammunition. I'm gonna let that one go. Assembling the bird, the Little Bird. A tiny attack recon helicopter of old Earth design. Range limited due to passengers having to sit on the outside. Coolness factor unlimited for the same reason. It can fit 6 crew, 2 pilots. Fixed 14mm chain gun plus 1 GD. And it uses chemical fuel. 14mm chain gun. This rapid-fire weapon cannot be mounted on fast craft, but its upside is slightly better accuracy. Yeah, the problem is I can't make chems for a very long time. Refinery, which is... Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. It gets us going, which is what's important. .14mm is a chain gun. It's a vehicle scale chain gun. Electronics, electrics and electronics. Now that's a sensor. The software or code used by commercially available computers is a real jungle that takes a lot of braining to even begin to understand. No doubt there's a lot of malicious intent behind this. We need to obtain secret information from world communication networks to make progress there. For now, however, we can simply sidestep the whole mess by working directly on electronic parts, slapping them together in various combinations and measuring what voltage goes where. Ancient Airbus, radar, data mining, wheat plantation, flag tower. We can now produce the Brainer outfit and the stun baton. And it weighs enough that I actually can't. Ah. Yeah, I'll just get rid of more rocks. Right. That's gonna take some time as well, and I'm an idiot for... Well... It's... First of all, I don't even have chemicals. So I actually can't even gas the thing. Actually, is there anything else I... yeah, you know what? Are they weighty? Oh god, yeah, they are weighty. What the hell? Treasure! Alright. Expand, workshop, go. Trophies, recruitment. I thought there was something you could do with it. Let's hope that doesn't turn into a mess real quick. Let's see, hold on. How can I get to XPiratez? I need to figure out some way of getting in the sky, because the little bird is not reliable. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a stranded academy student in a disheveled state. Seeing our installations and female crew, she thought she found an academy outpost. She might be starting to realize her mistake sitting in a cell, but she's intact, pristine, and oblivious to the fate you have prepared for her, Captain. Mega Scorpion Hunt would do it, if I get one. Sea Adventure, Sea Wreck. And why have you been losing your mind, good sir? That's not a good thing to hear. Gonna want my good gals for this one. I also need to figure out what can give me some energy. There is no easy stream version of the mod. Ah, one of those problems. The problem is we're using it underwater. Yeah, grog doesn't work underwater as far as I'm aware of. No, I have grog. I should. Yeah, I've got grog. I do have a solution, however. It's not good solution, but it's a solution. Have you heard of the wondrous magic called crack cocaine? Crack is 100 morale, 50 energy, but -3 health and 12 freshness. Is it stun removal or is it stun damage? If it's stun damage, I have no solution. Crack doesn't remove stun. Yeah, unprotected divers take constant stun damage. I've never actually done this without protection, so I wonder how much protection how much damage is going to happen. If all else fails, I just rush it with knives. I have no javelins prepared, so good time to go get some made. Actually, I can get that done made in 20 hours. How much space do I still... I need a bigger thing. Turns out the crack isn't gonna work, but we're still just gonna dump a bunch of a bunch of nude, gals into the ocean with javelins. It'll work, we swear. Actually, sort by throwing skill. And who's a good shooter? Oh yeah, if it's hallucinogens, we just run like hell. Yeah, why are you here when you're not exactly made for this? Fuck it, we can have 2 harpoon guns. Raiding party expedite. Yup. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Can I get a raid party up immediately? We can try. Harpoon. Javelins. Bandages still work underwater. That's important. Well, let's see if it'll stay long enough then, and that they move at a decent click. Back to crushing rocks. Oh my god, they move slow. At least I can send out 2 teams at this point. I've got enough people. Well, Pyromen, you know what time it is. Get a nice box of ammunition here, and make the standard issue the RCF carbine, because this thing is very good. Plus, it bypasses armor pretty nicely. Grenade. Pure-chan can take a rifle. Actually, our best marksman. Actually, you're fine, because I can just replace that eyeballing number with that, and we're good to go. Give Dusty a auto gun, well, a rifle. A local peasant's wagon broke down and fell into a ditch. We had nothing better to do, so we went in to help. We pulled out the wagon, fixed the wheel, and caught the frenzied reaper which pulled it. Operation cost, 10 for beers. Operation result, 10 infamy. Alright. Let's go bully the academy. Finally getting back into some hello. There we go, Darth got him. Better to have captured, but that first turn is oof. With an Uber who can't run out there and get the stun. Ow! Kaizuki is on his ass. Might just be dead. Yup, Kaizuki's just dead. They all decided to file out of the fucking building. Avenge the fallen brothers. Last one seems to be in there. Get the melee weapon out. And they just shot Scotty in the back. Guys, come on. Thankfully, Ubers are fairly tough, and it's hard to take one down like that. But on the other hand, our friendlies just mag dumped a fucking Uber. She'll live. Not happy, though. Holy shit. Ah! Cinder nearly caught fire. The fire is crawling quickly. Get her inside so she doesn't burn to death. Indeed, the drone is around somewhere. And until it dies, we can't finish the level. It's all good. Welcome back, Nictus. Up, there it is. If I don't finish this up this second, he's dead. Kaizuki was unfortunately just fucking ambushed by 3 nurses and gunned down. And Miramex nearly ate it too. However, the team survived. They also shot an Uber in the back like it was a frickin' mafia hit. That wasn't so great. I really need to do something with this helicopter wreck, though. At least she lived, indeed. And that's what counts. Patient, Dusty, Miramex, Ice Cold Killer, Scotty, Best Kind of Friend, Scotty, Murderer, Dusty, Cure Chance, Scotty, Miramex, Psycho, Scotty. Soft Target, Dusty, Miramex, Trigger, Miramex, Sleeping Beauty. He was a bullet magnet, Sleeping Beauty, and Ghost. 3 kills. He's honestly cut down before his time. That was his final block. 3 kills, 2 battles. Ice Cold Killer, Murderer, Ravager, Ghost. Honestly, yeah, he was cut down well before his time. We just had a bad spawn. Here's the underwater mission. There's no night or day in underwater. Normally, yes, you'd be correct, and that would suck. Forget what the combo is. I think it's just... how do I bring up mission status again? Rather the mission briefing. Thank you. It's a wreck. It's a deep one. Get fucked, kiddo. Good hit for effect. Hey, guess what? Thunk. Here's the emphasis, though. They've been on task to get to this mission for days. As in, I've had people who I can just tell to go somewhere and disappear for several days and not have to be worried about their, presence. It's a nice feeling. That looks like the last one, honestly. No, but we don't exactly have a whole lot of them still around. Over here. At some point, but for right now, they got ninjas. And so ninjas it shall be. Elbow. There is a guy with a spear and a guy with an X-bow. X-bow gotta go. Gotta bandage up that bleeding wound before we get some sharks involved. She's probably about to pass out here in a moment. Thankfully, that's the last tune. Treasure secured. What do we got? Deep One corpses, aqua gear, dagger, signet ring, and fuck all, honestly. That kind of sucks. That was a whole lot of days for not a whole lot. Right, I need more scrap metal. Nightingale, Knifetail, Supersize, Abrasive. Oh, it still counts as a night mission for purposes of mission reward. That's awesome. Infested Cellar. So you're this band of warriors for hire. Pirate, you say. Whatever. I run a tavern as one of the black market's trade routes, and I need some brave fools, I mean, help. My tavern is built atop old ruins, but recently got infested by a plague of dirty rats. Get rid of these freeloaders before they eat all my pillows, and you can keep whatever you find. Namely, the stuff I was silly enough to store in the cellar. Also, whisper around a good word about you. Deal? Still got a slave soldier is, Still got a slave soldier for name. Punk. Pyro. Punk. Pyro. Alrighty. Can't even carry the weight of a shotgun, yeesh. It'll be your private hangout. All right. The Ubers will get handguns and combat hand weapons because they could very much do for some getting some Monster Hunter. You can just take the double barrel. Double barrel is fun. This one should be relatively easy. Okay, so there's not much there, so we're gonna need to get in position to move. Get some guys ready to airdrop in. And the opposer took a shotgun blast from Darth. Darth, since you caused the wound, you go and treat it. To be fair, this is extremely close quarters. I will not fault you on that. You did kill the rat. Oh, holy fuck. That's a lot of rats coming in. Did they already kill the cat or something? Jesus. Poor kitty. Ow. Well, he got scuffed, this shit. Usually the cat lasts a bit longer. The important thing is he's not dead. Honestly, he might get Gala Steel for that, because he took like 8 fucking hits there or something like that. Oh yeah, they can't even hurt you in that case. I can imagine that's good fun. Oh, that scratch demon. Well, not demon, scratch damage. So yeah, don't mind the fact that the Romans are just rolling up with shotguns blowing away rats. A whole fuck ton of rats. And now there's probably just one chilling around panicking to death. Are you stuck in a wall? Yes! Yes, you are! So, I do have debug commands for situations like this. Pickaxe is up here. Oh, hey. Oh. We're fine. Yeah, thankfully, you know, they realized that, you know, giving you a means of actually accessing the enemy who's stuck in the wall is very nice. Oh, he left some chateau. Yeah, one near the start of the level, too, actually. It's a little annoying, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Oh, it's not broken yet. Where's the rat? There we go. Poor kitty. Anyway. Here, Britcan, Macaulay, and Darth have gained quite nicely from this. They're even actually starting to gain some HP. Yeah, I've seen the rat take on like 8 at a time and come out on top, so it losing 1v1 is kind of pitiful. Fair. Hey, it's actually some X-Grog was here, too. I'll just roll with it. It's all good, my dude. Enjoy you some grub. Do I really need that much blast steel? Nah, I'll be fine with a little less blast steel. Street Fighter, Z-Opposer, Tarm, Veteran, Darth III, Tarm. Patient, Britcan, Ice Cold Killer, Britcan, Tarm, Best Kind of Friend, Z-Opposer, Nurse, Darth III. Black Widow, Cure-Chan 9, Tarmf, Monster Hunter, Tarmf. Nightingale, Z-Opposer, Psycho, Cure-Chan 9, Darth III, Tarmf, Soft Target, Britcan, Trigger Happy, Cure-Chan 9, Darth III, and Tarmf. Super Size, Z-Opposer, Psycho. Given to only true psychopaths when it comes to weapon choices. Awarded with kills with things like machetes, cleavers, maces, or axes, barbaric weapons, as well as chainsaws, shotguns, flamethrowers, and a couple of other weapons. +1 to you and stamina per level. No more room in prison. Yeah, Joker's hard to get. Recruit Brainer Castaway Gal. Gavin, with a sufficiently racist approach, we can increase our scientific potential. Castaway Gals are from superior stock, even for Ubers. Plus, they picked up a lot of stuff while in Academy's captivity. A sufficiently radical shock therapy involving Hilarium Vats will, in my opinion, kickstart their mental capacities enough to count them into the ranks of the Brainers. As for the actual skills, they'll learn everything on the fly, as our sacred pirate tradition dictates. Anchor. Anchor was my Joker weapon of choice. Oh, actually, Mysterious Patron. I really should clean out some of my captives, so I'm going to take the time to do that. How many more Brainers can I support? 4. Hell with it. We're going to go full Brainer on this one. I get 3 Brainers in action. Is this gonna suck for my bills? You bet your ass it will. That's why we just gotta do even more pirating. And get that on the road so I can turn that plantation into a wheat plantation. That's gonna help with currency. Distress call. Well, that's another castaway, so that means another Brainer. Get our warrior outfits ready. Half Ubers, half lads. Astro Drunk. Let's see. The problem is getting the little bird up in the first place. We need chemicals. Bombs. Beer. Actually, yeah, you get a shit ton from them. Okay, that works. That solves that problem once I get the brainers going. Go get him, team. And we are fighting highwaymen. Annoyingly, they can shoot through the front of the bus and we fucking can't. It says ×5, so... I'm going to assume a decent amount, but it might get us by until we can get something else. That's a flintlock. Now we're gonna need ourselves a reliable chemical source, and fast. Got him. You know, just at the cost of everything. Honestly, it's looking like the riflemen are more of the heroes this time around. I'd feel more comfortable with a reliable source, but yeah, it's probably gonna just have to be warehouses and whatnot. Also, no shot. Give me the shot. Well, at least the Ubers can get close in the meantime. He is armed with a Molotov. Shoo, he pulled that short. Hello, friend. Oh, shit. Alright. Bandages at least patch you up. Yeah, Astro's just gonna go, like, take a sip at the bar and they're fine. They're good. 104 points. Is there a castaway? There are no castaways, just a journeyman's note. Still, points are points. Nurse, Tarmf, Murderer. Data, Sniper, Roskakasha. Kill enemies elegantly with single-shot fire weapon, single-fire rifles, carbines, and similar weapons. +2 firing per level. Supersized, Tarmf, Roskakasha. Captive Wanderer. Like the name implies, wanderers are guys who wander around the planet doing odd jobs and getting into trouble. Such trouble might mean getting captured by various bad types and then rescued by us, as it turns out. Not exactly the worst outcome, I dare say. The wanderers are too independent to be of any use except for interrogation, and that's for the better. They're good men, and having them around will run us a serious risk of gals getting involved and not interested in doing any fighting anymore. Military Shotgun. A good semi-auto weapon for short-range firefights. Better range than standard shotguns, however the magazine only holds 6. Help lock. Oh, hello. All hands on deck. Probably rats. If it's ninjas, things are about to get a lot more interesting. Oh, and Abruzza was just found outside of armor. And this is officially my last drum. Tarmp was also found outside of armor. Because for some fucking reason, they added it as a feature where sometimes your gals just flat up are just not in armor. I really don't get why it was added. It just makes things unnecessarily more difficult. It's a rat boy. On the same volition of their free spirits, they don't give a shit. You could also argue, you know, the alarms are blaring. Oh no. Did badness happen? I'm sorry. Getting into position. The random start positions are fairly cool, though. Well, yeah, not working laptop is bad. True, but again, alarms blaring, get the fuck up, get your gun, get your armor, go, go, go. Because this could arguably put people out of power armor, which is much nastier later in the game where if you don't have armor on and you get shot, you just die because plasma damage. 5 were naked from underwater mission, and then another 3 were because they failed at 25. Also, wow, they suck. You nearly hit a friendly, you fool! That's a double-barreled shotgun. Well, they finally got it. Friendly getting nailed. Tarmth is out of action. Gonna need a doctor for that and badly. Two good hits. That's a dead doggo. Well, that is the big advantage about Big Daka. The scatter is always fun. Oh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This might hurt. Hello, friend. That door's open. He tried a throwing knife. Oof. Messed him up good. Oh, shit, that's a lot of them. And he killed his own friend. Haha, get fucked. Thankfully, I have controlled this entire central hallway, and my snipers just... and just dropped them all. As it turns out, running down a singular hallway is not exactly good for your health. Oh, hey, a small shotgun, actually. Those are not bad. And we got the Rat Lieutenant again. You know what, I probably don't need Birdshot at this point. The Bloodhounds are probably, or what? No, actually, they're not weighing that much. It's the Soylent. Oof. I've already got plenty for right now. Defender. Awarded for defending one's hideout. Duh. 1 level awarded per hideout defense, plus 1 health per. Everyone was given a Defender's Medal. Veteran, Kirchan 9, Astro Drunk, Patient, Tarmf, Ice Cold Killer, Biggest Hitis, Roska Kasha, Nurse, Astro Drunk, Reaper. There's nothing quite like ripping your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This commendation is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons will not grant you the commendation. 5 kills minimum, plus 1 firing and strength per level. Black Widow, Biggest Hitis, Roska Kasha. Murderer, Makalai, Titis, Roska Kasha. Soft Target, Tarmf, Noob, Trigger Happy. Taita, Grunt, Nitnat. This one does require the sensor. Fancy weapons are not for you. The ubiquitousness and dependability of assault rifles is what you respect. Experience in that area gives you accuracy and endurance. Plus 1 firing and freshness per level. Sniper, Roska Kasha, Ravager, Biggest Hitis. So now I have a Lochnar village to go take care of. This is definitely a job for the gals at this point. The free soldiers are not ready yet. You are still alive. Just a little wounded there. Give her cannon. Can't fit enough. Go the general rifleman here. If they're sewn on the other side of the breach, we kind of just have to deal, unfortunately. Let's get him. Well, hello, friend. Jesus. Bail out of the way, bail out of the way. I'm a fucking idiot. Get a grenade ready. Light it. Throw it. Not even close. Okay, they're using soft shotguns, which at this range are terrible. Which is good. That's a hit. Ah, I'm in heavy grass. I kinda hit. And you have a boarding gun. She has taken several rounds, but unfortunately, I think they are all glancing hits. Flick open the door. Less than ideal. And they just dropped an incendiary bomb on Biggest Titus. She is going to get out of here before she burns to death. That is a saw-off. That could be a problem. Two solid shots, though. $210 points. Got the majority of the civilians saved, which is over 50%. Thank God they didn't throw their poison gas. Got a ninja gal, got rare earth elements. Got even a katana this time around. I'm gonna need more pyrotechnic balls. Demon of Love, Rakakasha, Veteran, Knife Tail, Abrasive, Patient, Biggest Titus, Murderer, Abrasive, Supersize, Abrasive. To get gambling, I just need to research it. I've just been kind of busy. But I am getting more brainers. Speaking of, may as well grab it. Bring down the watchtower. That's a very newbie-friendly mission. $12 days to get that all organized. Get rid of the rocks. Honestly, get rid of a bunch of those rocks to get the new recipes in. It means I can throw in slave soldiers and they're not going to die when they look at it funny. Broken Ancient Airbus. This air coach is far older than it has any right to be without falling apart, and it supposedly journeyed the whole time with the same crew. That sure was a hell of a road trip. Fits 11 crew, 1 pilot, and 2 auxiliary units. It's slow, though. Nope, does not need chem. It's basically your upgrade to the Airbus. Right, gotta get some additional missions lined up. Academy student. The Academy recruits mainly from tribes and villages, even though it is normally associated with human city folk. These young women are given clean, snazzy clothes to appreciate their new position and enough work and study to make them stop thinking about any life they had before the Academy took it. It seems that the lower your rank is in the Academy, the more work you need to do, since the students are used for virtually everything, from running endless errands to manning dangerous posts. They're too weak and unskilled for serious labor, though, so we can only enslave them. The Hidden Expanse. The African continent was very rich and populous in the ages of yore, but that all ended with the Deep One's invasion. The chaos they brought emboldened the local wild reptilian tribes and attracted all kinds of freaks of nature, insane enough to worship the Deep One's gods, which might be less dangerous than the star gods, probably, but are certainly much crazier. The 15 or so million people who still hold on to this rump of a state are well fortified, determined, and never far from their flamethrowers and artillery pieces. Those who can afford it generally flee, usually to find some disenchantment abroad. Despite all the danger, it is said that the knight generals who rule the Hidden Expanse keep reasonable order, with the execution rate almost on par with the homicide rate, which is a feat by itself. Most of the places here are not happy places. All right. That's a good question. We need to find that out. Ow. On what is to be considered basically just a training op, yeah, that would be actually kind of tragic. Jesus, it's not breaking. We, might have a problem here. Oh, so the shotgun did it. Flame soldiers kind of suck at melee to start with, so, please be patient. They can't, you know, punch somebody. Hey, we got a unit of chemicals. Glorious. Hey, Britcan got 13 points of stamina. Holy shit. Apparently he just really needed some time to flex. Patient, Darth the Third. Murderer, Britcan. Psycho, Britcan. Soft Target, Kirchan 9, and Darth the Third. It's another brainer on business. Our area is hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we gave them some barrels. Now they're praising us as saviors. Ah, yes, another red light district. This looks like a good chance for a combination force to get in there and do some work. Probably downscale the SMG a bit. Still got some flintlock balls, why not? You know, in case one needs to burn up a joint. This should be an easy op. Let's get in there. We have eyes on a drifter with a heavy shotgun. So he's going to be dangerous. Shit. Negligent discharge. I mean, that's entirely in character for the pirates. They absolutely would just let off on the trigger just to, you know, to get some of the tension out. And that's because that's the first armor we can get that isn't operator armor. Ow. Aren't you just a dick? Nah, safer rather than sorry. Not good to just murder the locals like that, but... I'm not going to ask how the aim shot goes so white. Hello, friend. Just excited to see me or what? Oh, damn it. Still a little finicky to make that work. Yes, the bad guys did it. That's clearly what... Oh, wow, you've just not gotten there at all. Saw it. That is quite the bordello inside. Pull out stun rods and get to work. Zot, zot. Because at the end of the day, they're not bad people, they're just down on their luck. So people don't really like it when you shoot up the local gentry, so to speak. Okay, so you're gonna need some help down there. That mannequin is almost a little too good as a mannequin. You seem to have missed. This is good. Now let's get you patched. So... Makalai nearly ate it. His front armor is pretty banged. Thankfully, he can withdraw safely. Semi-safely. And the building is clear. Not too much in the way of stats. But any growth is good growth. It's another castaway gal. Honestly, don't need small revolvers at this point. Softs are still nice. Old shotguns don't really need. Whips are Joker weapons if we wanted to kill people with them. This is not a good idea. Wow. I just need to sell off a lot of the, professionals, so to speak. If you overkill with them, I think they're monster, but I don't think they count as... I think their weapon grouping is, Joker. Demon of Love, Knife Tail, Veteran, Britcan, Taita. Patient, Taita. Nurse, Knit-Nat, Soft Target, Taita. Trigger Happy, Astro Drunk, Knife Tail, Supersize, Astro Drunk, Knife Tail. Scientific Experiments. Who is available for this? At this point, it's a question of who's available rather than who's best for the job. If he stays in the back and shoots people, he has a much better chance of survival. What handgun can I give you at this point? I'll take a Nerf Las pistol for the time being, because this thing's gonna run out of use sooner rather than later. But while it's still useful, we best to make use of it. Well, we're gonna build the chopper, and from there, we're gonna have to fucking wing it. I'm certainly not going to get out of hunting civilian traffic for a while. Getting the chopper online, though, would probably be a good force multiplier to start off with. It's in the freezing cold. Pelast armor doesn't like being in the cold. It's not super abhorrent, though, so Britcan just staying inside should be fine. He won't be happy, though. Jesus, Knifetail, you suck in close combat. Who's lighting us up? A researcher. It's a very snowy map. Very Home Alone feel. The researchers essentially do dirty work for the Academy. hello there, Deporticus. Wow. Bringing quite the force with... Well, not the force. Quite the host with you. It is indeed a raid, a much appreciated one. Come, enjoy the fine beer and the grog. You find yourself in the company of pirates right now. Thank you kindly. And hopefully your own stream went well, my dude. So, welcome there, Prime Savage, Ninja Zombie. And welcome rest of your raiders. Ya mangy lot. You dirty batch, you... Where are you doing Star Wars today? Otherwise, this reference is a lot less appreciated, I feel. Also, you need to be patched up. Shut. Hello there, Raging Banana. Okay, yeah, I just need a push at this point. Staying in here all day is gonna be atrocious. Shit. That's not a kill. Yeah, this attack's not going well because I'm being too docile. Need to push it. And that's 2 misses from my handgun. That's, less than ideal. Welcome to Old Com. That is a bit of a thing. Oh, she's bleeding out. Cool. No need to be concerned about that, then. To be fair, chance to hit in Old Com is not chance to hit. It's, the percentage is aim correction, so that's why you can hit those wacky numbers. Hello, I am knocking on your door. It appears that no one's in. Very rude. Oh, you have a small launcher. That's not so bad. I'll just walk up on you. Ah, you can see the medic. Alright, let's see. Can I just slap the... Oh, that's a stun rod right there, and you have no stun weapons. And you were in close combat, because I'm an idiot. Nice! Hit themselves with their own stun weapon. Love to see it happen. Ow. Well, thankfully the armor's soaked, from what it looks like. Oh, absolutely, it's soaked. So clearly the next thing I need to do, that I've been sitting on, is get another batch of soldiers ready to go. I'm doing a no-store run, so hiring soldiers is not something I get to do freely, but I can get another batch of slave soldiers ready, and y'all can enjoy the pirating crew. Okay, so who's hiding in the bathroom upstairs at this point? Seriously. Oh, right, you need a beer. You got a beer on you? You don't, damn. Nah, stick on that door. Okay, seriously, where is this last one? Ah, there's the drone. And it fails to even hit my archer. Cool. I'm gonna put throwing axes and put an axe right into your face. And the job is done. Very nice, very nice. And Britcan did nothing. Nighttail actually got some bravery. Nice. Black March is nice. Holdout pistols, actually good for infiltrations. Mini launcher's good. Submachine gun. I have banded variant, so I don't need to worry about that. Brought the medic in alive. I still haven't researched him. You threw a follow at my face. Ow. But on the other hand, much appreciated, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, who am I vending? Probably the nurses. I still need to research the researcher. Street Fighter, a shy missile, veteran, Roskakasha, Nitnat, patient, Britcan, soft target, knife tail, Britcan, supersize, Ravamaj. I can stall this for a moment. Well, hey, if you're having a good time, I am merely humbled that you will watch again and again. Alright. Neophyte Boot Camp. Oi, Captain, raiding these temples is fun, but gets repetitive, oh, no? We figured out as we train our recruits, so the church has to run their own courses to whip all these neophytes into some shape as well. And what does that mean for us? Heaps of guns and free target practice. We'll be on the lookout for these camps from now on, and get back to you when we find one. Alright, I should have another bandit mission lined. Yup, bandit camps. Shrine Maiden. The clergy would never tarnish their reputation by hiring servants off the street. Shrine Maidens, while doing basically the same tasks, are well paid and protected by their sacred status. They're skilled handmaids, performers, and courtesans who, as the clergy says, can add a piece of celestial purity even the most dirtiest of mundane works. Emerald. The most beautiful shade of green. Alright. Anyone else I can... No, yes. Guild Sailor. Probably want to keep him around for interrogations. Gambling. Jack is running a major gambling rig, so we figured out a foolproof plan. Bring his slot machines to our mess halls and get rich. A play costs $1,000 chip and may grant us either a random credit chip, a fruit, some other trinket, or a coupon of varied value. Highest tier coupons can only be redeemed at a casino. Jack's badge of favor. Bestowed upon those who have obtained a favor from Jack, as the name implies. We can now spin the wheel. Alright. I got me enough room for 4 more boys. Who wants in on the crew? Baller. These strapping young lads are known for their boldness, hence probably the term. They're adventuring types, working for town gangs or forming gangs of their own. In these endeavors, they are of mind that poor guns cannot defeat scaled tackles and headbutts. As such, they're equipped with close combat gear and called upon when a vicious mugging is in order. Many dream of becoming grab ball celebrities. Slave maid. Captured females without any skills and are turned into maids to keep the base generally tidier and cater to our every whim. Still, we don't drive them as hard as male slaves because they're gals like us, right? Yeah, right. Alrighty, I see one. We just gotta get him into the lineup. Ninja gal. Let's see. Underground missions would work, but I have no way of getting people underground because no Locknars. Let's see. I may as well get organ trafficking missions. Bandit business. It seems there is no honor among thieves. Bandits attack anyone who is easy prey, and we appropriate their gains in turn. Putting their seedy towns out of business will only bring us profit, but also some infamy. How hard can it be for us Ubers to defeat these dregs, even if their outzone world isn't our home turf? Alright. Well, actually... Alright. Welcome to the team, Prime Savage. Actually, you are surprisingly blessed with melee and crap firing, but that's nothing a shotgun can't fix. I wish you the best of luck, you're gonna fucking need it. Alright, I have enough chemicals to get the Burt. No free hangers. Right, gotta get the hunting party out. So first, let's get the little bird up and running. That'll be done in 2 days. Aquaplastics. Almost as hard as diamond, while not much heavier than water and not much more brittle than iron. This material is grown in biochem factories, the main component of commonly worn security and carapace armor, usually mixed with other materials to form composite plating. Varieties such as plating are too many to count, each with slightly different attributes. We can extract aquaplastics from damaged armor to fashion tools or armor of our own. How many plastics do I have? I can almost have actual body armor. Old Earth Voodoo. Evaluating the worth of these ancient books for our operation is going to be tough. Take this one, for example. It's titled War and Peace, but while reading it, I couldn't help but notice it's not about peace at all. And war parts do not provide any useful information on military technology or tactics. Still, a lot of other brainers want to read it too. Well, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh, that reminds me why I asked you here, Captain. Some of these thinner books with lots of pictures in them have very intriguing covers. It seems that in ancient times there was a tribe of mighty voodoo handlers that, for some inexplicable reason, wore their underwear on the outside. We should definitely take a closer look at these signs, as we brainers call them. Maybe we can use their voodoo for our own purposes. If I wasn't doing the male touch, I could actually recruit, or rather, I could fashion armor made from Marvel superhero comics. However, I am doing the male touch, therefore we can't do that. Just knock out the silver bar. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Don't mind me, I totally know comic books, except I don't. Troublemaker. These teenagers join bandits to escape the bleakness of their villages, get some thrills, and hang out with cool guys. They carry out support roles and don't present much threat in combat. They're quite brave due to their dumbness, though. Armored Patrol. Country bandits, aka ruffians, travel across the land in these armored convoys or other nautical equivalents, looking for trouble. Said trouble can be one of our hideouts. If they will find it, they will raid it, and in great numbers. Be careful, their armored cars can launch rockets at our craft, but not navigate into our hideout. Silver Bar. A standardized chunk of heavy malleable metal, less valuable than gold, both in financial alchemy and the ordinary one. Only worth about 17.5k. Government Papers. A locked briefcase filled with top secret papers. We can read them to learn about Earth's countries and shipping activities or fence the thing away on the black market for some good coin. Only unopened briefcases sell since broken ones are seen as fraudulent. People are so mean and untrusting these days. The Mercenaries. Fractured interstellar network. The toughest, strongest, and most ruthless of Earth's mutants can easily find employment in mercenary companies. They're more like private-owned military forces, armed to the teeth and extremely dangerous. It is ironic how their actual standing is obviously higher than that of the pure-blooded human factions. While the mercenaries work for anyone who can afford them, it is the Star God's government who is their biggest customer. What's it take for alchemy? Quite a bit, as it turns out. Yeesh. Yeah, you don't fight mercenaries by fighting them. If you want to take out the mercenaries, what you do is seduce them. No, seriously, that's how you do it. And it's very reliable. Provided you don't get blown to smithereens. Also, welcome back, Velvet Thunders. Little bird complete. No, but the missiles can. So this thing can fit a light weapon and a 14mm chain gun. I should have ammo for that. The events gave me ammo. Actually, is the 50mm a... It's a light weapon, I just need to figure out how to assemble the thing. Maybe I need my workshop for that. 50mm... Parts, assemble is craft weapons assembly, which is ballistics. That's the problem. How do I shoot the gun? Makes sense to me. That's a bit more important than the weed right now. Socializing. We go out and meet with various friendly and neutral characters. This takes some hard brainer work, but allows us to avoid misunderstandings and infamy hits should we take them hostage. Lochnar Militia Examination. Their job is to shoot strangers. We can now spy on ninjas in Cigar El Comandante. So what's Spy on Ninjas do? Requires a young Uber, a personal database, and glamour, but it can get us some stuff. It's actually a way of potentially getting us some Ubers. Interesting. Mutant Pogrom. Alright, well, time to get to work. This one's gonna be primarily a job for the Ubers. Black powder bombs. No, I don't. Well, yeah, I do. Never mind. Do I have other armor-piercing options that are better, though? I do have a boarding gun. That's not great. I have a grenade launcher, which wouldn't be terrible. Hammer it is. Get the Tommy gun out. Get the bombs out. Alright, let's go save the day. Also, by the way, still have 3 slave soldiers who need names taken. Who wants to join the crew? Looks like we got it just in time? Nah, it's looking like night. Ow. It's a Spartan pogrom. Spartans are quite manageable. But they're packing heavy weapons, which is dangerous. Yeah, to put it simply, they're not scared of your ass. And they will take you out if they can. Ow. People got lit up last round. That wasn't surprisingly as bad as that could have been. Abruzic's pretty lit up, though. The hell? Swore I could have... The Spartans are basically paramilitaries. Or paramilitary group. Oh god, that is a lot of them. Yeah, Glaive, get down here. I don't know where that guy went, because it looked like he went off the side. That's a very scary position to be in. Get you patched. There he is. Sounds like someone died who was not a mutant. Oh god, someone's got a flamer. Someone fired something. Thankfully, I don't think it actually hit, and it just kind of failed to do anything. Yes, she is, and if she survives, that's an Uber recruit, so we want her to live. Slag that off for now, so you can get back into firing position. Ah, you've got it. She's hurting, but she's still alive. That's the Cannoneer down, and on fire. The hell is this dude? He keeps disappearing on me. And it's freaking me out a little. Ow. No, little Uber! There you are. That's a Dragoon rifle and actually quite deadly. Nah, she's dead. That Uber did the best she could, but she's gone. I think this side's covered at this point. Now we need to get out on the street where there's a flamer troop. You know, fun. Grenades! Wow, a whole shit ton of grenades. Holy fucking god, that's like 3 grenades they tried it. Rakakasha's on her ass. Not dead, but yeah, pull her back. Now they're going hard on my forward sniper. Oh, you're high up on a building with a big gun. You need to die. Out of ammo. That's a rare situation. Jesus. Yes, you have. Sounds like a, actually, better idea, because you'll get up in a really awkward position. Okay, Rakakasha is currently just gonna sleep it off. Time to spray some bullets. Oh, that's a fucking battle rifle. Ooh, boy. Zio is very uncomfortably on their own. Hit for effect. Fall back and get to your backup. I think they're out of heavier ordnance at this point. Ow. Yeah, that Kevlar is keeping them alive. Ooh, Nat took 4 fatals. That's not so hot. That's a grenade on our location. Nitnat is not dead, though. Well, yeah. They're a paramilitary group. The term fuck around and find out comes to mind. Thankfully, I brought assault SMGs. These things kick ass in close combat. And we have very sturdy armor. Rakakasha's awake. She's gonna run away now. She is not combat capable. And Nitnat's on their feet. This is a really bad time for that. Sweep up your gun. It's a pogrom, so unsurprising. Nitnat will retreat to the safety of the wagon. Slamming a new mag. Oh, now you detonate. You have spare ammo? You do. Last mag. And now is the time to go on the attack. Is that a Gauss pistol? No, they don't use Gauss. I have a Nerf gun. Or rather, I have a Nerf las gun. Which is basically an overpriced las pistol that doesn't hurt as bad. But it's something. Thank God. Oh God, that's a fucking rocket launcher. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's not what you want to see. Problem is, I also have no eyes on target. Needless to say, if you want to live, keep your fucking head down. Problem is, he's somewhere ambiguously over there. Which doesn't help the situation. You book it over there? Yes, you can. Never assume never assume that the weapon that's going to just kill you is out of ammo. That's a very bad thing to do. He probably hasn't killed you because he hasn't found you. The good news is, that's not true in the modded XComs. So, yeah. On the other hand, I don't want to gamble if he's got an extra rocket up his ass. Like that. Because as it turned out, most definitely, yes, he had an extra rocket shoved up his ass. Nailed it. 15 positive points. Fuck yeah. Fuck no. Ah. But the important thing is we came out positive, even if only by a little bit. Lots of good shooting practice. Lots of good health. Lots of killing. Exactly, we won. And we get to bring home a lot of guns. Hey, the lieutenant survived, actually, so that's also some good kit, too. No friendly casualties, but the entire town was wiped out. That's Kevlar. That's fucking Kevlar. Hey, he kept a rocket. He saved us a rocket. That's very good. Auto rifle. Biggest Titus is now the Boscow. Demon of Love, Abrasive Ravamaj, Veteran, Z-Opposer, Patient, Roska. Actually, literally everyone who showed up. Ice Cold Killer, Ravamaj, Nurse, Raskakasha, Shy Missile, Abrasive Nitnat, Idol, Z-Opposer, Black Widow, a Shy Missile, Z-Opposer, Murderer, a Shy Missile, Z-Opposer, Ravamaj, Soft Target, a Shy Missile, Z-Opposer Nitnat, Trigger Happy, Shy Missile, Abrasive, Z-Opposer, Ravamaj, Hitman, Z-Opposer, Supersize, Raskakasha, Shy Missile, Nitnat. Sleeping Beauty, Raskakasha, Nitnat, Bullet Magnet, literally everyone. Ravager, Shy Missile, Abrasive, Ravamaj, Master of the Bandit SMG, Ravamaj. Right, I'm sorry, I have most definitely lost where requests were. Who wants to join the crew again? We have slave soldiers ready to go. There we are, the was up. Gonna need more Pyroman armor. And then I've got one more name immediately available for a slave soldier. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sermon Book. A book printed by the Church of Cyrus and filled with various incantations to the star gods, and in flowery written pieces of life advice. None of it seems relevant to our lifestyle, but can be useful in learning how to make other people see things our way. Also, the tome is finely crafted and will go for a nice sum of money. I can get Kevlar going. Kevlar weaving requires something else. Yeah, get back on the plantations, honestly. Ratman Rodeo. Let's see who's ready for that. That's actually a pretty beginner-friendly mission. It requires a lot. Like, we need to get get through the Durithread armor line before we can get through that, so... Gonna take some time. Knifetail, Dusty, Britcan, Prime Savage, Was Up, Ninja Zombie. Let's see how you lads do. It's gonna be your first stop. And there is not enough Pyroman to go around. Greetings, Question Muffin. Ninja Zombie actually is good firing, so what we're gonna do is stick him in the back and just give him a sniper, essentially. Give you the Assault SMG. Combat Knife. Oh, shit. Go for the kill, lads. Yeah, once you get over the rocky hurdle of being a slave soldier, they actually put in great work. Hey, look, it's the guy with the fucking, madness already. For the sake of safety, die. Oh god, ah! And Knifetail is already on the ground, bleeding to death. Swig Swoogity, this has gone to shit. The Veteran Superior is down. That's a bad way of starting off the mission. Oh god, with 9 fucking bleeds. Actually, Dusty's the one who dragged him in there. It was Prime Savage who dragged him in. And Prime Savage is dead. And Dusty is dead from behind. Yeah, might be time to just go. This has been a disaster. Alright. We're out of here. That fucking sucked. Patient, Knifetail, Nurse, Britcan, Murderer, the Was-Up, Sister of Mercy, Britcan, Sleeping Beauty, Knifetail. Oof, and Dusty was the highest ranking dude among the slave soldiers, so that he was the most trained, so that kind of sucks. Sometimes bad drops just happen. Bandit camps. Our growing knowledge about the world, its riches, problems, its heartbeat, has diverged our attention towards the issue of the wilderness bandits. Many black market routes are plagued by this menace. While numerous, the bandits are weak and, well, they'll probably still keep holding on to stolen riches that could be ours instead. This early on, that's not bad. It's kind of unfortunate that they had everyone looking at the bus. Actually, you're not really important right now. I should really get these trophies looked up at this point. Actually, no, more important, get the ballistics handled. So I can fit this thing with guns. Away it goes. Weed plantation. Automation of lighting and watering allow us to master the growing of a notoriously difficult yet very useful plant, the sectoweed. Farming ain't for dumbheads and needs following certain steps. 1. Construct sectoweed plantation. This takes 12 sectoweed. It can either be constructed anew or on top of an existing plantation. The latter saves us 80k. When ready, dismantle it to change out the water and light regimen, fostering second phase of a growth. This costs 25k. When fully grown, dismantle again and harvest, 5k. This nets us 240 sectoweed and leave behind a standard plantation. Ballistics. I'll be on the safer side here. Cannonballs, how cool are they? No need to answer, Captain. We have figured out how to construct more of them using only domestically available resources, no less. We also know how to build cannons that can hit the wide side of a barn. All this knowledge will surely become even more useful once we have a proper workshop running, so no need to cut my salary. We can now assemble craft weapons. And intricate gunsmithing. Intricate gunsmithing allows us to make golden weapons and clockwork guns. But more importantly, craft guns. We can now make X-bows, ballistas, assault cannons, cannonballs. We're starting to be able to make our own ammunition. Researcher. They're low-level helpers carrying out surveys and minor investigations for the Academy, writing analysis and doing most of the actual Academy's work in general. They call themselves researchers, but many of them are more like tribals with above-average wits and some fancy equipment. They rarely carry good weapons, but remember that they're tougher and more savage than they may seem at first. Warriors, we are brave. Let us feast and love today, for tomorrow we may die. Bastard just flit through that. Alright. Hey, Cow says boom. Got us at a rather interesting time. But how are thee doing? Get the peg leg. Peg legs are actually really good. Get us a shiny niner. And you know what? I know people just want some flamers. So let's make it burn. Although reduced to selling their bodies on the streets, these girls aren't sheep, and most of them will jump at the first opportunity to change their life. Don't expect them to stand idle as you rob them either, even though their combat skills are pitiful. Slave. Captured enemy males who lack any valuable skills are put to simple menial work at our hideout. Right? Unfortunately, this ain't Minecraft. Well, actually, I did research Minecraft. We're put to simple menial work at our hideout, which translates to 1 point of extra storage space. Not everyone's fit to be a slave. Some captives are too headstrong and dangerous to risk it, while also being uninterested in any special accommodations we can realistically provide. Some are simply too weak. Some, like civilians or high government officials, have to be spared this fate on moral grounds. Execution Trophy. Gained for eliminating one of Jack's many enemies. Pyroman armor is complete. Time to get through the junk again. Actually, I'm kind of broke as a joke, and I've got enough bits as is. Let's get some Chateau de la Mort so I can actually pay the bills. Warehouse Wars. Because I have to do it. The omnipotent traders run a warehouse in this area. If we were to strike it, we could turn their wares into wares. Them dogs in guild colors are free targets to show off our prowess. We can take some of the wenches alive as wares too. Beware of them guild security. They might just be an oxen in armor, but that armor makes them very resistant to shotguns and low-end pistols. Better catch them unawares and backstab them. Ah, pun! I want to die. Alright, so who's actually available? I've actually got enough personnel that I can basically reliably tap every mission at this point. So, Noob, Astro Drunk, Pure. Also, I do have one more trooper for naming, if people want to take that up. Anyway, let's actually get some real armor going on. Am I out of warrior armor? Yes, I am. Warrior. And now everyone has pyro armor. So 2 Ubers. Wow, actually, Astro Drunk has a lot of training to do. Noob is here. I will give them the las gun and a stun rod. Also a combat axe. And a first aid kit. Very well, now. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, so you've got a good SMG. You've got a Nerf gun. Let's go and get him. Wait, hold on. That's in my dead zone, isn't it? Barely in the dead zone. Alright, here we go. Hey look, new friends to recruit. Oh, hello. That's Big Bang. All right. They don't see us coming, which is good. Meanwhile, they have lights on like crazy. Wow, she actually picked up the wrench to try and fight my Astro Drunk. All right, creeping up. Astro Drunk still gotta get on creeping. Oh wow, put a round into his back. Good reaction training. Buzz up, puts several bursts in. He's down. Ubers are clear to get close. Well, the one Uber I have. Yikes! That's some gunfire I can't see. Right off to the right, too. Okay. That's a guild team leader. How much stamina? Oh, you can easily run that. You're coming home. There you are. Another operative. You're the only one who can realistically shoot this guy, so you take your shot. And miss. Light him up. So much reaction fire. And he fails to even penetrate, so thank God. Let's start bandaging up our guests of honor. Get some Ubers up front. Nice. Yeah, get into some cover. You are very rude, sir. May I introduce you to what happens to rude people? People will eventually wake up, but if we complete the mission fast enough, they're not going to get the chance to wake up. He's dying to overstun. Yes, they're called manacles. Wow, he actually managed to survive. Alright. He gets his right to survive then. Gonna need someone to breach this door with the Uber. Behind us! And they only have the Uber to shoot. This is what we like to call amusing. That's a lot of chemicals in there, actually. Enemy surrenders, and we're good to go. Wait, only one thing of chemicals? Regardless, the entirety of the team did very well there. Beautifully done, lads. Beautifully done. I don't think anyone's even coming home injured. Supply crate has a good chance of a lot of nice things. Okay, no, 16 chemicals. Lots of beer, lots of smokes. A chainsaw. A full-on tack vest. I think we only need one wrench ever, so we're good. I don't need that much, but it doesn't reduce my weight by that much. Yeah, warehouses are gonna be absolutely vital. I don't think the bananas really are needed for anything, so I can slag those whenever I find them. Demon of Love, Astrobunk. Oh, Astrodrunk, Nurse, Noob, Idol, Astrodrunk, Noob, Murderer, Britcan Gaming, Nightingale, Noob, Supersize, Britcan Gaming, Bullet Magnet, Noob, Ravager, Astrodrunken, Noob. Yeah, it was right on the cusp of my range. That was very lucky. Bounty Hunt, Humanus Safe House. Research issues. My captainy, the issue I want to discuss is passive information spread. Even if we keep a low profile, we cannot avoid becoming more known as time passes, and thus we're going to face more and more challenges. Lack of funds may be lethal short-term, but lack of research will surely kill us long-term. I estimate without 16 brainers working full-time within the next couple of months, our chances of surviving to 2603 are below 50%. Yet we don't even have personal labs yet. Thanks, railroading. No, the entire team came back uninjured. So, good stuff. Thankfully, Humana's safe houses are go there and kill Nazis. Everyone loves killing Nazis. This little lady feels proud and empowered by her relatively important duties and weapon training she received and thus will not back down easily in a gunfight. In reality, she's just another exploited female as her duties are just various forms of serfdom, from making drinks to cleaning other people's mess, to even more degrading tasks, even if none of them leave your hands dirty. At most, a bit sticky. Don't have any regrets about shooting these than about any other corporate slaves. Signet ring. A heavy silver ring adorned with a small jewel, as the name implies, used to sign documents by people too rich and important to even be bothered not only by personal computers, but even ink and paper. Anyway, we just light up people now. I will say this map has a very unfortunate ability to prove itself lethal. Lots of close quarters, and these guys use SMGs. Best to cover what we can and go from there. Like that. Ow. Thankfully, it's the Uber who got shot, and she can handle that. You're gone. You have no medicine. Jesus, they're just lighting up my Ubers. I need some backup over here. Sleep well, my dude. Yeah, we're going surprisingly late. And my apologies for that. The Waz Up mainly just did medic duty this time, which is fine. Bravery is important. 273 points, and we did it fast, so the glamour was high. I am running out of Nerf Labs pistol shots. Street Fighter, new. Patient, new. The Nurse, was up. Murderer, Ninja Zombie 0. Soft Target, Astro Drunk. There's definitely something going on over here. Be well. I do XPiratez on Mondays and Fridays. That is surprisingly busy in the air up there. Yeah, I'm not exactly bringing in a whole lot of money. Alright, what can we vend? Because we kind of need to make a lot of money quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna need those later in the future. I think it was 800 that I needed. You're drinking hard with your favorite best brainer, FBB, exchanging various woes, comments on the sourness of life, and philosophical opinions. You feel like your burdens were lessened a little bit, and you developed a better understanding of each other. You also feel like your head is going to explode. Damn, she can drink a lot. A little bit of extra dosh never hurts. That's still a positive score. That's still very good. Also, 1.8 grand a fucking month. That is an expensive operation. Holy shit. Birthday cake. The first birthday cake. Awarded every 6 months, counting from the time of joining our ranks. Yes, the time passes so quickly, we have birthdays twice a year. +1 health, but -1 freshness, -1 freshness or stamina alternatively per level, along with -1 to use or reactions alternatively per level. Still, happy birthday to Scotty, Astrodrunk, Tarmf, Biggest Hittis, Roskakasha, Shy Missile, a Noob, Abrasive, Knit-Nat, Knifetail, and Ravelmaj. SS Operations. Allowing slave soldiers to join our ranks immediately flooded us with new ideas on how to organize things. They have shared their knowledge about firearms, hunting with dogs, and various mechanical stuff we can expand on the later too with extra prerequisites. Their connections also allow us to get stuff from merchants that's normally unavailable. However, the gals are unsure of what to think of it, but we got a prepper box. We can now get trucks, sergeant training, and operator armor. Well, I'm wrapping it up right about now, Toothless. I would go another month, like, hey, we're having a party, but it's also 11/13, and it took me a lot longer than I thought to get through the month, so, like, holy hell. Still, we have the little bird up and running. We got us a solid foundation. Now I need to solve the money problem, and this may just come down to me making a dedicated base for this sort of thing, but on the other hand, I may just need to make more Chateau de l'Amour. The beginning's a rough ride, the later part is a wild ride. Still, I think we're in a good spot. We got us a fucking aircraft finally. It's not a very good one, don't get me wrong. The little bird has a lot to be desired. But with a 14mm chain gun and... Actually, why aren't I getting any... Hold on, I should have craft. Yeah, 14mm rounds. So why is it not ammoing up? Oh, did it just not... That's okay, it must have just been weird and glitchy. Still, it fits 6, which means it's better than my... Actually, I am curious, what's its range? The little bird... barely reaches anywhere around here. You know what, I'm actually curious. I've already saved at the start of the month, I think. Nope, I can just auto back to the start of it. Alright. So it needs to rearm. It is rearmed. Who has the best reactions? Okay, I guess Scotty is gonna drive the bird. Oh, it needs 2 pilots. Probably not the best things to use, but let's see how this thing does. We'll just file that for later. Okay, this one's nice and basic. Let's see how the helicopter does. Ah, it gets outrun! So bad. To be fair, the thing chasing it is a helicopter. That's not very hard to outrun. Okay, here's something else. Let's try and get it. No! Get back here, you bastard! I just want to shoot something. Okay, this thing is going slow as hell. This is interception music. It doesn't help that the pilots are cowardly. So it's a very accurate gun. It's usually pretty hard to hit those guys. But nah, seriously, I want to shoot an aircraft with this thing. Come on. Yeah, the problem with the little bird is that it's just too slow to catch anyone. It doesn't help. This thing's probably gonna kick our ass, but hell with it. Fuck! You can see the pain physically happening. Get back here, I want to shoot you. Also, nope. Don't ban me, Twitch. I flipped through that quickly. Let me shoot something! Isolated, wow. Well, I can't do those quests. As you can see, the little bird is not exactly an ideal solution to our problem of things in the sky. I can try, but it's not working too well. There we go. Get the fuck over here. Actually, a Wright Brothers plane is exactly what we're trying to shoot. So yeah, we need good pilots in that 50mm gun. That did not end up working out at all. So objectively, we're trying to shoot down fighter planes with this thing so we can get the parts we need to actually get a real fighter. Because this helicopter ain't cutting it. I mean, what more do you expect of the little bird, though? No, it's a potential leaping off point. And to put it bluntly, I haven't rolled any fucking necroplanes whatsoever. So, it actually has a dodge rating too, so... Yeah, no, if I put a 50mm on this thing, along with the 14mm it has, this thing could arguably fight down other big plane, some other fighter craft on a 1v1 every so often, maybe. It also fits 6, so I can immediately drop in on it too. Still, it works for now until literally anything comes up. Usually you don't suffer this hard because you have a Codex vehicle, and the Codex vehicle is utterly busted for shooting down things. As it stands, I don't got nothing. So we're gonna have to deal with the fact that I just have to deal with having a helicopter and building up from nothing. It is what it is. Because the next immediate upgrade would happen to be, the Buckaroo, and the Buckaroo is going to take some time. No ifs, whats, or buts about it. But once I get aerodynamics, which is all dependent on getting those necroplane parts, we can get the Buckaroo. Alternatively, we could skip all that. Oh, we can't. Honestly, Hunter Killer, your Codex vehicle. I don't have the best idea of how vehicles work at this point. I went with Gray Codex, and I had, I believe, the Shadow Bat, and that worked pretty well. MiGs are not particularly powerful, they're just dodgy. And if they still have ninja jet bikes, you're gonna need something that's accurate. Also, they're gonna outrun you. Don't even try. If you're launching a craft and you know they're around, you're shooting to kill or you're dead. Also, never mind. We do need to get necroplane parts to get the Buckaroo, so we can actually get the Hunter Killer, which would actually be the first real thing. I also need Hilarium Flight, Optronics, and that's going to require basic engineering. Yeah, this is where things get complicated again. I don't think any of this requires, Hilarium Flight is test flight, ship engine. Yeah, no, none of this requires, none of this requires back to school, so we can at least get a Hunter Killer up at some point without having to do anything too complicated. Oh, god damn it. Never mind, I can't have a Hunter Killer. It requires a cloaking device. Fuck. That actually blows chunks. Cloaking devices are purchase only. I'm gonna need a better plan for this, because the little bird is not a solution. Unless I have to use the Buckaroo the entire game. If that's the case, oh god, we're fucked. No, there's gotta be something I can use that isn't gonna be Buckaroo, because Buckaroo's a step up, but, like, I have to have something that doesn't require a cloaking device. Oh, panic, panic, panic. Alright, but I actually am hanging up my hat now. It is 11:30. Holy hell. Alright. Who to throw some love at? Anyone got a ray they want to throw at somebody? Well, here's the thing, Toothless. The entire point of rejecting the power and going that route is because it is a route that allows you to get around the cloaking device. It is not needed, but I'm gonna need to come up with some solution to the problem. By the way, Toothless, upon further inspection of that old run, turns out that you don't need to buy craft weapons. I found a really weirdly roundabout way to get the same job done. You don't get cannons ever until Plasma, but you can actually make your own missiles, which means the Thunderstorm Interceptor actually is the better interceptor and the one you'll be using all game, because you'll just shoot things down with missiles. It's actually really funny. Yeah, things like pike missiles. But nah, anyone got anybody they want to raid? I know it's a bit on the late side, but... yeah, that list. Well, I've got someone, but they're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And that doesn't exactly translate one-to-one with XCOM. I'll throw it over to Spinny. Spinny's doing some XCOM files. Throw him over a little love. Thanks for coming on down. Glad you enjoyed. Picking this back up on Monday and trying to figure out how the flying fuck do I solve this problem. Because the little bird is not that solution. It is firmly not that solution, but, well, it works for now. Either case, bye.